Oh, yes, it's been
A, ch-
crazy.
a challenge
Crazy.
by the sounds.
Yeah. Well, this week I've done two CSAs, this
Mm.
being the second one. This one was a basket case. The first one came in, it just needed a calibration. Ended up being a basket case.
Oh shit.
Yeah, hang on. Let's get that to go.
Yep.
So two CSAs. This one we knew was a basket case. So we're down to this one problem now with the portamento because everything else has been fixed. I'm not kidding you. The list is long and distinguished, a bit like my dick isn't.
I hope the customer's fucking minted because he's going to
Oh
need
yeah,
to
no,
be.
he'll be a happy bunny. He will be a happy bunny. The other one, which was from Church Studios,
Yeah.
was a rush job. It was needed
Mm.
to. There was something going down. I think was it Friday night? Yeah, I think it was Friday night, and I said, okay, well, look, what's it need? And he said, oh, it just needs tuning and maybe a little bit of calibration here and there. I went, okay. I go, what time are you going to drop it down? He says, well, about 8. I went, okay. So he actually didn't get it here until 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Right.
And I go, well, that's kind of fine. I said, when do you need to have it back by? And he said, at the latest, 4. I mean, well, if I'm just tuning it and calibrating it, no problem.
Right.
Bring it in, set it all up. Because also it's an inconvenient cue jumper as well. And fuck me. Half the aftertouch wasn't working. The ribbon controller had a snap spring. Ring modulator didn't work. What else is there? Two voices didn't work at all.
Shit.
Something else on it as well. Chorus didn't work. Yeah. Anyway, lots and lots and lots of bits and pieces. So I phoned up and said, look, your commander in chief, whoever it is, has said that they tested this before they sent it to me because I said if there's any problems with it, it's going to cause issue. And so of course it turns up and he's got loads of fucking issues, right? And he goes, yeah, but we really need it. I mean, okay. I said, well, look, what is the absolute latest you could get away with? And he goes, oh, if we reschedule a couple of the stems that they're going to do, 9 o'clock. I went, okay. I'll see what I can do. And so started working like a complete badger. Fiona said to me about 6 o'clock, she goes, do you want something to eat? And I said, I don't have time. I don't have time to eat. I said, I'll eat when it's done. And
Well, that's a fucking brave thing to say.
So anyway, by about 5 to 9, he's at the door. And I feel sorry for him because his missus has just been gone into hospital. She's having a baby.
Shit.
And he says, oh, she's getting contractions and everything like that. And I went, oh, right, okay. I said, is it early? He said, yeah, there. I said, well, when's the baby due? And he said, April. I said, mate, that's early. This is too early. Let's hope this is a false alarm.
Yeah.
Transpired, he phoned me the following day and said it was false alarm.
Cool. Braxton Hicks, probably.
Yeah, because the earlier, the more complications.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Especially that early.
Really? Gonna have zoomies now, are you? So I managed to fix all the problems. And so I thought, well, I'll show me face on PSN. Now I've got a couple of minutes free, which was literally I saw about 5-10 minutes. Yeah, about 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I saw you dive in on the end.
And Fiona handed me something to eat. So I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. And
excuse me.
because as far as I know, and people in the chat, you guys can confirm this or not, but in my mind, I don't think I've missed a single PSN. I don't think.
You have had a couple where you've been ill and you haven't been able to go on, but
All right, if I'm
there haven't been many.
comatose in a skip somewhere, yeah. But sort of like I don't feel like doing it tonight, or
Yeah.
work has got in the way or anything like that. I've tried not to miss one.
Yeah.
And yeah, because I think I missed a couple with COVID, didn't I?
No, you did. You did one where you were full blown COVID. It was the Synthfest one.
Right, yeah.
Rob and Dom, and you and Metley did it.
Yeah.
You were both absolutely leathered with fucking COVID, but you still did the show.
Yeah, I think that's the one where Fiona drove the Chrysler all the way to Leicester.
I didn't.
Fucking handbrake on, wasn't it?
Did she go to Synthfest? No, I didn't see her there, so she can't have been, because that was the year that I went. It was 23.
That must have been earlier then. But so anyway, so I got it done, got it finished. We got it wheeled out to the van, and he goes, "Oh, I've got a quilt, not a quilt, a mattress in the back of the van to put the 80 on." And I said, "Okay. Did we have a job getting it onto this mattress?" So anyway, we got it on the mattress, and he goes, "That should be all right, shouldn't it?" And I went,
It's an 80 going in a van. Fart on it could go wrong.
Yeah, and it's going up into town. So I said, slow down for the speed bumps. And so anyway, so it did that anyway, and it was all good. And I thought, all right, I can have I got most of this 80 done as well. It just needed calibrating. And so I come down Saturday morning and like just need to calibrate this and blah blah blah. So we get it into the room, get it all set up, turn it on, give it a quick play before I just see how out of tune it was. 31 keys, didn't have aftertouch.
Shit.
You couldn't select half the presets. And on the Thursday night, all that worked. Right, okay. I go, what the fuck is it with this one? It just keeps falling over. And just today, I was coming down and go, right, now I've got everything working. All I have to do is tune it. And I started 8 o'clock this morning, and it's broken down 8 times.
So what is it? Where is it in the sequence of early to late?
Where is it in the, sorry?
Sequence of either earlier or later in the production run?
This one weirdly is mid to mid late.
So yeah. So was it just been badly looked after or what?
No, it's been in a hot country, I think.
Right.
It's got so many dry joints in it. It's like it sounds like an old folks' home. It really does. And I've been correcting dry joints, and as you know, there's about 12,000 wire connections.
Oh, right? That's beautiful.
But the thing is, I go and fix something, and it means I disturb the loom, and I put it back together. Something else has gone. So in the end, I'm going around with soldering wire. I'm doing all of them.
You might have to
soldering all the wires.
Anyway, you might have to do that anyway, mate.
That's what I did. So I was up until 4:30 last night doing them.
Shit, man.
Up again at 8 this morning. And I think this is, like I say, this sounds now. Working now. It sounds okay then.
You got the portamento issue though.
This portamento issue on the slider, But I think that what that is the slider has died.
Right. What machine? Dead man. It's a CS80.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Mama. So I'm going, okay, I might have a slightly quieter Monday.
Oh, you silly bastard. You didn't actually say that, did you?
Well, I've still got these four to sort out, and I got an E2. An E1 I've got to do today.
What for? What have you got?
Got an emulator 2, emulator 1.
Yeah.
I've got to fit a replacement floppy drive in.
Right.
You know, the drive replacement thing.
Oh, the one that Chris Poacher does.
Correct.
Yep.
And got one of them to fit. And there was something else. There was something else. What the fuck was it? There was something. It was a little thing. Oh,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
It was a ribbon controller for an 80. The guy's the 80's not here. He just wants me to fit a new spring in his ribbon controller and then send it back to him. And you're going to do that today as well. I thought, right, quiet Monday maybe. Just work on these lunatics. Hello, fruit bat.
Do you see that cheeky bastard? He went like this. Is that your wanking hand?
Oh, God. Sorry.
He's forgot to put his pants on again. So then he goes, there's an SH101 and MC202 just coming. They've got to be done.
You know, if this 80 that jumped the queue?
Oh, she's dressed this time. You're all right.
Well, I was going to say, this 80 that jumped the queue, if somebody does that, do you charge them a premium for putting it ahead of other work?
Yes.
Good man. Good. That's all I want to know. Good. Because I know what you're fucking like.
Yeah, but I made a genius move on my part. I don't price them anymore.
Ah, of course. Good call.
She does.
Good call. How you doing, Rob?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good man.
So when's the blanket come off?
Tomorrow.
What time?
You'll know.
There she is.
Right?
Good afternoon. How are you, lovely?
Were you looking for hair?
Yeah. Actually, I've got some pans need scrubbing. You're available later.
Sit on his head and give him a wig.
Brillo Spong.
Yeah, what do you call a lesbian on fire?
I don't know. What do you call a lesbian on fire?
LGBTQ.
Ha 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 ha! Yes, I know. My pretties. My pretties. Oh, pretties and your pretties.
I'm going to tell that one to Grace. She'll love that.
Nelly.
Miss Mummy.
I'm gonna send that to Hayley because she.
Hello, puppy.
Oh dear. Dear.
They say misfortune comes in pairs. It's one of the reasons why I'm not allowed in the greengrocers anymore. You're on the beer early, aren't you?
Guinness Zero.
Beer is a stretch.
Oh, okay. That might be an idea, darling.
Zero alcohol.
Alcohol.
What about it?
Maybe I'll be able to work faster.
Yeah?
Well, I haven't had any. Well,
It's
Coming up 3
smarter,
weeks.
not faster.
3
Good
weeks.
Yeah.
So this is a little treat, is it?
Well, no, this is zero. It's like a beery tasting fizzy drink.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, not a drop of alcohol has passed my lips since.
What about you, Phoebo? When was the last time you had a drop of alcohol?
About 2:30.
4 days ago?
4 days ago.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
There's too many heavy things over there she can
I
throw.
was gonna say, yeah. Be very, very careful.
And pointy thing.
I see somebody put a video up on YouTube about does a CS80 sound any good without effects?
No. There you go. Was
But
it a
then
short
neither
video?
Jupiter 8 doesn't either, does it?
Well, I don't know. I've yet to watch the video. I don't know whether it's a yay or nay on his taking on whether it does or not. But I couldn't help noticing that the guy. I went, I recognise that name. I went, oh, that's one of my KSR 80s.
Is it Andrew?
Yeah, Andy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with his son Gabriel.
Gabriel.
So, bit silly. Whole octave. Finally.
Have you got it to work then?
Yes. Finally.
He's good
Only
at stuff
2
like
weeks
that, you know.
late.
2 weeks late.
Ow. Oh, okay. Week. It's taken you a week. Oh, there.
You forget about the other 80.
It's a bit of a taskmaster, that one, isn't she?
Oh, she's arse.
What's that
Really.
got to do with it?
Count them, bitch. How
We'll
many?
have one less in a minute if you don't.
Oh, bend over.
Fuck's sake.
Kent fancies punching a beef sandwich.
Do you get the feeling the pub is very much a pressure relief valve today?
You got a coffee?
No.
No, it's just a tickle in his throat. So, no. We should actually. No, it's just a tickle in his throat. You knock off.
No, Fiona, he's meant to cough, then drop.
What?
That went straight over.
Yeah.
I didn't hear nothing. I was just listening to your screams.
Well, that's your favourite sound, isn't it? You got a fucking album of it. Oh, right. So Siri, what are we going to do about this portamento? It's a specialist slider because it has brackets built onto it. What are we going to do? What are we going to do, baby? Eh? What are we going to do? Well, Fiona's been busy as well. She's been making President's desktop things.
She fucked her face up proper, didn't she? That one.
Didn't she?
Who is it?
Daniela Westbrook.
No.
Or Daniela Westbrook and her favourite friend, cocaine. Basically, she collapsed the entire inside of her nose.
Fucking hell. What? She looked like she gave a blowjob to a fucking aircraft.
Yeah, probably not wrong.
Hello. Darling,
What?
there's a small young gentleman over here who hasn't been out for his peas this morning.
Yeah, can you take me?
Yeah. Hang on a second. Let's go and get this little guy.
I'll hold it, you shake it.
Oh,
You are me, I'll play it.
Pee where he's sick. That's the problem. Quite a little one.
Oh, fucking hell, I've missed you.
Don't you know the piano's on my foot? No, you have it, I'll play it. Why don't we have chimpanzee TV tea adverts anymore, eh? Is it something to do with animal cruelty?
Probably.
Bless them. Bless their little cotton chimpanzee socks. Right, what we got here? Ay, vey.
it's punctured. Oh, it is.
This time tomorrow. Sort of this time tomorrow. I shall just go.
I bet.
Done. Ignore him.
I could really do with a drink today.
Right.
I can imagine.
The other thing he's got dead on this is bulbs in the presets.
Are they those little things that just slot in with two little wires?
Yeah, there's like a little rubber. I'll show you one. Here we go. I need these special retrieving tool. Hang on.
Yeah, I had one of those for because the on the Fairlight on the left hand side of the keyboard, you've got those push buttons that are illuminated.
Yeah.
And one's latching and one's not latching, but they have these weird little torpedo bulbs with these two bits of metal either side, and you have to have a little kind of, what do they call it?
Well, basically, what it is, you've got to. Where's the camera on this?
There.
Yeah. And then you've got two little holes. And then what you do is you feed the wires of the bulb into the holes.
Yeah.
And then it sits on the two posts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You bastard tracker. Fuck off.
Nice one, Tom.
Kent.
Yeah, well. Oh, that's one gone. Oh, 3 gone. Guitar 2 doesn't work. Get this fucking plastic. There you go. Guitar 2.
Tell you what, I'm bloody glad I back up all my stuff at least twice.
Yeah.
Fucking, it's what, 5-year-old drive, very rarely used, dead.
See, is that no? Was it Seagate?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, I think I'm getting to the time because normally what I have is I have a large storage drive that I put pretty much everything on, and then I have separate ones for samples, and then a separate one for Time Machine. And normally what happens is I wait until the storage one fills up, and then once that gets close to less than a terabyte free, I'll go out and buy a bigger one. And then that storage drive then becomes my sample library drive, or one of them. Yeah, so I kind of just shift them all down one.
Bounce them down there.
So I think I've got just under 4 terabytes left of a 14 terabyte.
Wow.
Big boy. But the thing is, on my sample library drive, I'm only using 1.5 terabytes of a 10 terabyte. And then I've got the SSDs.
Yeah. There's only Kent or Ty could really get away with saying that, isn't it? Yeah.
Compared with Time and amateur.
I just wish they'd come up with bigger SSDs now. Or at least
what's the max?
Well, 4 is kind
Four's about what you can get, isn't it?
There are bigger ones, but
they seem to be taking their time coming out with the big ones cheaper.
The Kioxia ones are meant to be pretty good, but they're sort of enterprise drives.
Cheers, Big Is. Has he popped his pants yet?
Can I add this in wirelessly? Or do I have to have a cable?
Remember what he did yesterday? Went out for his pee, right? And then came back through the cat flap by himself. Managed to do it. Come over to the oven, done a big shit.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, we've spoken about that, haven't we?
So
No, you know where that's going, Kent, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But what we do is, fortunately, he's a creature of habit. He has a drink of water at 8:00 every night, regardless. He just whinges until he can have one.
The kitten. Oh, have a look.
Oh, goodness.
Love it.
Hello, Dad.
Yeah. She
Give
normally
me a
goes up there
treat, or
when
I'm
she's
going to take a
spooked.
big shit all over your face.
Yeah. She normally goes up there when she's spooked or somebody's like running a Hoover around, but that's not happening. Jack, you're not running your cleaner thing around, are you? No. I just wondered why Mitzi was. Because she's a twat. Yeah. Oh,
Yes, Mitzi, do it.
oh!
Whoa.
She literally jumped from that shelf to the floor.
She's a cat. That's what they do.
Yeah, I
Bloody
know,
hell.
but she's so small.
Yay!
Anyway, she's down there.
Really helps having a spare one, doesn't it?
Oh, well.
Right, that's all the bulbs fitted.
Go on then. On you get.
Ow, ow, ow. That's my skin, actually. Thank you.
Yeah, the cat is not having it.
She folded it out. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Mitzi, you're weird.
Oh, don't start doing that now. Right.
Still haven't really played with my protein yet. Do like how they instantly know they've not messed up, but they give you a USB filter because the protein is USB powered.
Yeah.
Right.
So as soon as you plug that in the background all the time. It'd be nice if they could just build that into the unit rather than have these chunky because it's look at the size of it. I mean, it's bigger than a thumb drive from 1998 or something.
Oh dear.
Did we have thumb drives in there? Yeah. Anyway, it's a nice thing. Sounds good.
Oh. Okay.
Right, let's put that on there. Just grabbed Andy Synchrotron's new album. Haven't listened to it yet though.
I tried to get all the codes are due, so
Have they?
I missed out.
I'm sure if you ask him nicely.
Oh, I'll sooner pay.
I went through it like I was going code. No, everyone was, and then eventually found one.
Yeah, no, I've tried them all, and it was just like, no, not happening. I'll speak to him.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Right.
Shades of Close Encounters there, Kent.
Here comes Hoppy.
Okay. Good. Good. Oh, good. Right. Here we go. Just. Ow! Right. I've got to go into front panel mode. Right. Square. Excuse me, go and listen. Fly initial frequency. Shut up. Oh. You have to balance both of them at the same time, you know.
What's going on here?
A bit less of that. What's that? Oh, more. Okay, that passes. Excellent. Oh, no, right, that leaves the memories. Let's see what we got. This one. Okay, they all work as well. Sweet as. Cool. Ugh. Right. You all right, Chuggles? Hey? You always look like somebody's just pissed in your cornflakes. What's the matter with you? Hey? Got a right old gob on you. Yeah. One in there. The one in there. There he goes again. Off he goes. One in there. And one in there. Excellent. All right. Yeah.
Afternoon. We all seem very, very intent on all sorts of things.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Here you are. Yeah, let's put you over here. Oh, down here. Might be better, actually. God's sake. Sit in there. God, sometimes I really do. What are you after, Doggo?
Rob looks like he's just been staring at screens for the last 72 hours without break and cease.
Pretty much.
I imagine it's not far off the truth.
It's exactly that.
Are you getting there?
Yes.
Good.
Slowly but surely.
Good. And how are you, Matt?
Data recovery. I had a drive go down today, so I'm
Oh, shit.
yeah, restoring stuff.
Have you got a backup?
Oh, I've got several backups, but it's just making sure that the replacement that I've got for the one that died is up to scratch.
Yeah. That's a pain.
Just a bit. I thought I'd lost somewhere in the region of 3,000 photographs from last year. Luckily, I hadn't. So,
Thank fuck for that. Yeah. That's always a
well,
bit of
you
your
don't
stomach dropping out your arsehole moment, isn't it?
want to lose your wedding photographs, no. It's
No, you really don't.
why is that?
How are you getting on, Kent? Are you managing to get through all the stuff?
Well, up to a point. Apart from
Right,
the
you
stuff
see-
that turned up yesterday.
More stuff on Saturday.
Yeah, so kind of getting there. Kind of.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'm limited to how long I can keep moving these fuckers about. I don't know. Oh, dear God.
Me moving a CS80 like it's a acoustic board or something.
Seeing yourself doing this much longer.
Yeah.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Right. Next.
I hear him say that, and all I hear is Claudio from Dr. Mix going, next.
coffee, dog. What's it like having keyboards that just work when you turn them on?
I don't know. Tell me.
It must be nice. Okay,
I imagine so.
Beer.
I mean, this one does. This one does, sort of. Apart from the aftertouch getting stuck.
Is that a JP8 behind you, Kent?
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Mine out of the way. Mine. Yes. It's another one that's got to be looked at. That's a prompt. All right.
Who is playing sounds?
Me,
Can
sorry.
you stop?
Could you roll
Yeah.
it back a little bit? It is rather loud.
Yeah, I can. Sorry about that.
What?
I didn't mean to that any of that to be coming out. Let me.
That's what
Has
she
that
said.
stopped it?
Yes. Yes.
Good.
Bevo? Yeah. Did he supply power supply with it?
No, I don't think so. Just the 2 cases.
Well, that would have been fucking useful, wouldn't it?
So eloquent.
Fuck's sake. Well, that's a nasty monkey right out of the back.
Oh, fucking hell.
I don't ask much. I think handing the power supply for it would fucking help me. Eh?
Oh, look at that. Just comes over and sticks her head on your shoulder.
It's all right. You good girl. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, here comes jealous bollocks. Look.
No, I like jealous bollocks. Yes, it knocked me back in it soldering iron. You monkey. Yeah, you're a monkey. You get more cuddles than all of them put together. You're a rascal. Right. So a 9 to 12 volt power supply with a number 3 power connector on it. Pass. Trying to think where I put one. I'm sure I had one. I feel my resolve failing. We also had a guy drop in a up 2600 tonus.
Really?
Yeah, but apparently the serial number on it is like stupid early.
Wow. What's up with it? Did he say there's not a lot wrong? It just needs calibrating.
No, he said there is a lot wrong with it.
Okay.
Ring mod's not working correctly. One of the speakers doesn't work. Reverb doesn't work. And that's before I've even tested to see if there's anything else not working on it.
Yeah.
Because that seems to be the watchword at the moment this week. It's been, yeah, it just needs this. You check it out, and no, it needs a hell of a lot more.
It just needs.
Yeah.
Like that. That's like How wrong could it possibly go? What could possibly go wrong?
That's like being married and saying, "Can we just?"
Yeah.
When you're married, how do you know you're wrong?
Well, you'll be
You're
told if
speaking.
you're wrong.
You're
No.
speaking.
You're alive. As long as you're alive, you'll be wrong.
Yeah.
And then when you're not, you'll be at risk of being dead. So
Yeah.
you fucker, you left me. So yeah, it's
What? That's a weird one.
Oh, pardon-moi. So you're going to pull this towel off tomorrow, Robbie, and then I've got to go and try and find more money.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Bollocks.
How much would you take to not take the towel off?
Given what I've put in this weekend, it would have to be
Very little?
an incredibly large amount.
But if it's going to be that large amount, I might as well just buy the keyboard then.
Yeah.
Did you just knock my glasses off again? Look, she keeps doing this, putting my glasses on. Don't you? Give it a rest, woman. Hello, short stuff.
hello.
All right. So,
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Okay. Power supply. Oh, I know where there might be one. Wish it wasn't, but there you go. It's going to be one in here, isn't it now? There you go. Akai Timberwolf. That'll do it. Most fucking useful thing on it, isn't it?
Let's just hope whatever it does, it isn't catching.
Yeah. It's like stupid things that I do, right? I bought a Timberwolf, brand new, and I wanted to open it up and see if there was anything I could do to it to improve it. Opened it up, had a look, went, nah, and just threw it out in the bucket. It's been out there ever since. Never even turned it on. Right, let's try that. Ta-da! Right, let's plug one of these in. Oh, that's loud. Ooh, so loud. That's not doing anything at all. No. Ma. Interesting. I think that would have made some sort of noise, wouldn't it? I think it's about in the right range, isn't it? Yeah, 12. There you go.
Have you tried that plug pane yet, Rob?
I ran it,
Mm.
and it scanned it, and it came, and it seemed to, find everything.
Mm.
But I don't like the fact that it classes duplicates as different. So if you've got plug-in X and you've got an audio unit, a VST, a VST3 of it, it says, "Oh yeah, you've got duplicates. Which one do you want to keep?" Well, I want to keep all of them because Logic uses audio units, Reason doesn't use audio units, so I need the VSTs. So I don't, so I want an option in there to say, don't sort them, don't choose duplicates just because I've got different versions of them. Choose a duplicate where I've got 2 audio units, which is probably not going to happen that much. But although it did find one plugin, I can't remember what it was now, where I'd still got old versions of it as well as the new versions of it. So, but to pick those out, I have to go through them manually. And the total number of plugins it found on my system was 1,720.
Well, I had 509, I think.
Yeah.
But once I'd run the duplicates, and I found a problem with the duplicate thing. When you do them individually,
Thank you. Hi.
fucked up, it wouldn't remove them. It
Nothing
kept
wrong
spitting up an error message.
SH101.
But once I'd got round that and got rid of them, it was like 9 gigs of VSTs, and I ended up with about 380. So it got rid of quite a few. I don't use VSTs or VST3s. I use audio units, so it just took out the ones I didn't need.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Obviously, Logic will only use audio units.
Attack
that's why I need
fader
those.
slider.
The Reason
Yeah.
doesn't use audio units.
Got a
It
new
uses
slider.
VST.
Yeah, it was working.
VST3.
He said it was.
Well, I'm only using Ableton, and that sees audio units fine. So, speaking of which, I pulled the
Finding
trigger.
that the
I'm
attack
trying
phase is
the
not working.
rent to own with
So to see
Uh,
the image for you guys.
Live Suite 12.
Okay.
Maybe since.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, I've been running 11 since it came out. I
That's
just
what we've
haven't
got to do. Then we'll run one.
haven't got the
Put one
money
in.
to do the upgrade.
Well,
So I
check
thought
his email.
they
It
just
might be the
recently
way I'm
announced this.
describing it.
I'll leave that to you to do. Love.
Rent
Better
to
at
own.
reading than I am.
Pay 24 monthly instalments and then you own it. So
Yeah.
it's golden for me. So, and you get Max for Live with it as well, which is really good.
Yes.
Which is
Not that I understand Max for Live at all, and so I shan't be getting into that.
I'm looking forward to just fucking around with it because it's
Yeah.
something to learn, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
SH101 sliders. They are indeed.
Andy Brooks, knobs and sliders.
Way. Ah. Hello. May I assist you with something?
My goodness, Charles is over saying hi.
Food there.
And you're in the way.
I should have known.
I mean, the way of the food. What? When you go like in your bed? Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. This has only got half the screws in the bottom it should have. Charlie, did you just slobber all over the SH101? Dribbler, aren't you?
That's Hayley's nickname, believe it or not. Well, it was when she had her tongue pierced and then she had her lip pierced. Apparently, that was what her friends used to call her. All right, dribbler.
Oh, there you are.
So if I ever want to annoy her, that's all I have to call her.
Oh God! So to take that out, replace the slider, I've got to strip this down to next to nothing. Fuck's sake!
It's almost like he's never done this before.
Yeah. Mind you, come on, mind your bottom. Go over there. No, go over there.
Full size
No,
Noah.
You're not going to have any of that. I don't know what you're hanging around for. You're not getting any. You're on a bloody diet, remember? Right. Okay, so... Where is it? Well, stop dribbling all over the fucking circuit. Fuck off. You hairy bastard, you. You dribble all over the VCA, you dirty little shit. Yeah.
Lily's taking his place.
Yeah, one will move in quick as the other one would. Right, that comes out there. Right, now we've got to take all the knobs and all the slider caps off. Yourself. Mm. That one, and that one, and that one, just for laughs. Okay.
Right, it says
Yeah.
that the MC202, it's just a dodgy output socket.
Okay.
With the SH101, the LFO range stroke speed fader isn't working. Most faders are a bit noisy. It's noisy even with source mixer at 0. Also, the attack fader doesn't take the attack right down to a sharp vertical line, as it were. Certainly when compared to the gate attack setting attack.
Oh.
So he's been very, very specific. That's like a calibration issue.
No,
No?
no, they do not calibrate individually like that.
Wow.
Don't get that fucking lucky, mate. It's not. You don't get that kind of joy in the eyes. What? Don't dribble on the scent. You. Roland, in their infinite wisdom, decided, do you know what? Let's run the bottom keyboard underneath the mod circuit board, so you have to take the mod out to get the main board out, regardless of whether you needed to take it out or not. Thanks, Roland. Still think it's weird they chose that name.
What?
Lowrand.
Yeah, it's probably the most difficult word for them to fucking pronounce, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. There was a girl in Grange Hill who couldn't do it very well, so.
Let's not forget our furry friend. Veins.
Yeah, that's good. They fall off by themselves. Brilliant. That's what we love. Isn't it? Hey, nose. Okay, that should be it. Bar that screw for the power button. There we go.
I'll tell you what, having that redone didn't have to turn it dark, didn't it? Do you see the photo with the outlines on it?
Oh, yeah.
Hang on, I'll show you.
Come on. Out you come. Out you come. There we go. She reckons his LFO doesn't work. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's the colour. It was, and the new colour going on top.
Mm.
It's 35 years fade, that is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Jeez. I don't have that trouble.
Oh, for fuck's sake, back off. Come on.
Yeah, I do.
Hook, sling. Go away. Go away. Come on. Mind your arm.
Cheese on bread.
Fling it. Fling it. Fling it.
Dad. I'll take it out your mouth, Dad.
Yeah, we don't mind it pre-chewed. Come on.
Bunch. Yeah. And the only one that's near is Nelly, who's sitting over there, like a good girl. So, Nelly. Here you go.
It looks.
They were like, you bastard.
I thought you only ate meat anyway. Hmm? Okay. No? No. Oh. No. Fuck this. Can't work while I'm eating, but obviously. God. I paid the ultimate price yesterday. Wandering around on my knees, found an upturned IC.
Oh,
My kneecap
oh, nice.
stood up,
Nasty.
and it was still stuck in it. Pulling it out was interesting, I must admit.
Kent's now got a unique tattoo design of the legs of an IC on his knee.
Or he can filter himself.
Yeah.
No, he can't. Don't be fucking daft.
Twist his left nipple.
His eyes light up.
Yeah.
No, twist me nipple, we farts go up in pitch. Look at this dog looking longingly at this toast. Toast. Thing is, look. Those two, yeah? And there's this one. This one. And of course, wouldn't be complete without that one. Kids kicked their football into the back garden.
How long did it last?
I'd say a good 4 seconds.
Fucking hell, Lily, you're slacking.
No, it wasn't that. It was Nelly.
Wow.
We're going to play a trick on her tonight. We've got a clip of Emperor Palpatine
Nice.
doing his Order 66. We've got it on loop. I mean, you won't fall for it. That's not in your vocabulary, is it, darling? There you go, Charles. Neil. She always looks at everything, but you get your hand to it like you go to, is it vegan? Okay. Smells? Yeah, Matt, so this update, when you type into the messenger, Instead of it popping up above the where you type in, it doesn't. It stays behind it.
Yeah,
And you can't see what you've typed.
I know what you. I'm thinking about it. I've come across that. Yeah, it is a bit of a silly fucking.
Don't know why it's doing that.
Well,
Well,
I
I
know,
do.
I know that the next betas are out and being tested, and it's normally not long before they go general release.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be long before, if that's a problem, it'll get fixed.
Mm. Yeah, but this update only became available Friday, wasn't it?
26.2. That's been out for a while.
Yeah. I got the notification for it Friday.
Christ,
Possibly Thursday.
I've had that a good while, hasn't it, Rob?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm.
It popped up on my screen. I think it was Friday. It was Saturday. It was Friday.
Well, next time they do the updates, I'll shout you. I've got a list of people that I generally shout at. You know, updates are out, so I'll let you know.
Oh, babe. Or maybe it's more of a case of like, you know, check for updates as opposed to, oi, are you going to put this on or not? Kind of notification.
Yeah, it's more of a case.
Yeah. Don't know, I'm keeping tags on who's getting a bit. That's all. You, there you go. Right, if I put this plate in the kitchen, are you lot going to follow it?
And what?
Why would I buy spiders? Fuck me, better go and get ready.
Where's my shirt?
Just trying to find the.
I'm always representing.
Yeah, but what?
I've just taken mine off, haven't I?
It's a big tart, basically.
Although this is weird. You know, when you put a hoodie on, the zipper slider's always on your left-hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not on this.
No. Female.
It's on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be.
Very peculiar. Right. I think my drives are.
Oh, you have a dire wolf, Mr. Spong.
Never hoodie, what?
You've got a dire wolf.
A dire wolf.
Better
Dire
than
hound.
better than diarrhea.
Game of Thrones, don't worry.
Oh,
From what I remember, anyway.
Yes, it was.
are those steps in your way? Yeah. There you go.
Right.
Yeah, you can lie on the bed now, young man. There you go. All right. You can get on the bed. Come on, there you go. He done a beauty Friday night after PSN finished. He decided to jump from here up onto the settee. He caught an Oberheim Sem on his leg. He's cut his leg open. There's claret everywhere.
Who's this?
But-
Noah.
Charlie.
Oh shit.
Oh, really?
And as he's done it, my fresh cup of coffee
Oh, no.
all over me, iPad, her laptop.
Sem.
Oh, Sem's all right. It just got a bit of a clattering from his leg. He's cut the front of his leg open, silly little sod.
Oh, bless him.
Me Bluetooth earbuds, fucking drenched in coffee. Right, it was a right old mess, wasn't it? Honestly, there's nothing here now. You all lost interest. Right. Okay. Back to it we go. Got it. Mind your bum. Thank you. Thank you, Uncle. Ooh. Right, need the soldering station. Oh, bloody lump. Like that is. Yeah, so it's let's set this up a bit, I think. It's been bloody relentless, this is. About what? Is it 16 days solid? Yeah.
Keeps you out of mischief, doesn't it?
I wish.
So what's this, Rob? You doing new titles or?
Well, I just wanted to edit something, but
Okay.
oh, that's why.
It's that one. Okay.
Oh, did I do it over there? Like a prat.
I'll get up to temperature.
It's a fat groove. Oh! You should have that for one of the intro. Just exactly what you did. It's fat as hell, Robbie. It's gorgeous.
I want to know why I can't.
You like that bass sound, though?
I caught Poly 6.
Yeah.
Needs a bit of EQ on that, I think, actually.
Still sounds sweet, though.
Sounds really sweet.
How long till somebody samples that and then fucking re-releases it, remixes it?
So what did I do with that then? Can't find the original, the completed project with all the other bits on, like the drums and Fairlight.
Hmm.
Unless it's over here. PSN intro, there we go. Maybe it's this. Missing VST plugins. Blimey, that's a while since I've seen that message come up. Oh, I see. Yeah, because it's.
Because Plug Baines removed them.
Yeah. No, it's because it got an update. Right, so I think that this can't be everything, can it? Where are the fucking drums? I like the drums. What's the extended mix? Key change.
Otherwise known as Robbie's 12-incher.
Don't even remember doing that.
Yeah. It's a nice add-on. Oh, by the way,
Baby.
the chappie that owns this 80, Robbie, knows somebody called Miss Lapwood.
Oh, yes.
Oh, really?
Do you want me to put in a word?
If you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
And ask her to come on the show as well.
Yeah, boom. Absolutely.
All
love
Rob
to
wants
go
is
on,
signed 3D photos.
When you say 3D,
Pop outs, and I'm not talking about what Robbie does when he gets them.
You've got completely the wrong idea about me.
Of course, yes, Rob.
Yeah.
indeed. Right, so he reckons this is up the shitters, doesn't he?
Up the shitters.
It's a technical term.
It certainly is, isn't it?
Is that when it produces brown notes, is it?
Brown noise.
Pretty much, yes. Right, what's this at?
Hang on, where's my brown noise generator? Here it is.
100 KA.
Sounds more like a duck farting in the fog.
Yeah, brown noise.
Oh, there we are.
Compressor.
Right, I suppose we have to split this open then, don't we?
As the actress said to the bishop.
Stirring her tea with the other
Knew
hand.
that was coming. Knew that was coming.
As the actress said
As
to
the
the
actress
bishop.
said to the bishop.
Stirring her tea with the other hand.
Oh,
As the actress said to the bishop.
What the fuck have I done with that?
There we go. Come on in. Actually, come on. You can do it. Come on. There you go. Come on. Open. There we go. Oh, fuck me. It wasn't a request. Right,
Yeah, you say that now.
Well, I noticed that Fiona didn't say anything.
Just
cloth.
Hey, Rob. Are you when somebody buys a ticket for South West, do you know who it is?
We know who it is, where they live. No, I have no idea because I don't have any access to any of that, but the ticketing is being managed by the theatre. So
Okay.
no, they'll probably know, but
Is that the new teenage engineering thing?
No,
The
I was talking about-
ticketing. The rhythm and ting and the ticketing.
Oh, right.
I don't know if Peter can get why. Is there a particular reason, or
No,
you
no, no.
being a
I'm
nosy
just
cunt?
no. There's one person who says they want to come, and I want to know if they are.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if we get any of that information. I suppose it's all protected under
Yeah.
what do they call it? GDRP or GPRS or GP
WKRP in Cincinnati or whatever the fuck it is. yeah.
GMT.
PMQs.
LBGPQ.
BQ. That's fucking tickled him. Look.
Yeah.
I think what the other one was.
Dinner nearly ready, love.
Are we boring you?
Yes. I'm literally wasting away here.
Are you bollocks? Behave.
I lost £6.5 last week, and I got another
Stop gambling
weigh-in
then.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Next time, pick a horse that's got a jockey.
Oh, good for you, mate. £6.5. That's a good fucking drop.
Yeah, it's a drop. A drop is a drop.
Indeed.
Absolute.
I always lose the most at the beginning, so I know it's not tomorrow. I'll probably have only lost one or two, or none, or maybe put some back on. Although Christ knows how. I'm on dust at the moment. Dust and 0% Guinness.
Yeah, that's
a
what they.
0% G&T last night.
Looks really pleased about it, doesn't he? Poor cunt. Get his faces up.
Yeah. Oh well.
Here we go. Hey. All right. Somewhere around here. I'll do that. If you're really lucky, this works.
Why is that only coming out one channel?
Okay. Sounds all right. Right, put that in there. Click into place. Oh, bloody hell, there's all these tired dogs everywhere. They're all Sparko. All 5 of them. Right then. I'll put this up now. And see how she responds. nuptials. They go onto the thingy, didn't they?
Dodgy connection.
Couple to hold it in place while we test.
Is that the protein, Rob?
Yeah. It's rather nice.
Slap that in quick. Mini. Quite and I remember it. Must be another plug yet. Yep. Right, that's that one done then. Back together.
All right.
What she said, there's an audio socket on the LC202, love. Darling? Did you say it was the audio socket on the MC202?
A socket, yeah.
A socket. It wasn't specific about it, or you've just forgot?
Membership. I don't know.
Well, I hope you do remember shit. You don't want to crap yourself, do you? You've got to go at least once a day. You know, it'd be nice. Literally sit down in front of my own fucking keyboard short change. Fuck's sake. Do something.
So the SH101 was LFO range speed fader. Isn't working.
Is now.
Most faders are noisy, but it's noisy even when source mixer at 0. If you stop the noisiness.
I'll let you know in a minute.
Also, the attack fader doesn't take the attack right down to a sharp vertical line,
Oh, motherfucker.
as it were, certainly when compared to the gate setting attack.
Yeah, well, I just compared it to the gate setting and they're the same now.
Gorgeous. Right, the
Gorgeous.
See you later, Robbo.
202. Apparently, it's just a dodgy output.
Okay.
Is it the socket or is it his cable? Who knows?
Well, we'll find out in a minute, won't we? One way or the other. Let's connect up that loom now. There we go.
Let's chuck her.
Another one goes over there, isn't it? Okay. These on. There. Down there. 2, 4. Yeah. One in there. Quite clever design, really, these little things.
Yeah.
Hmm. I remember how these were considered a bit of a toy when they first hit the market. That soon changed. Okay, right. Okay, back in one more time. Check it. Bob it all up. Okay. That passes. They're all at 0. 1. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Has this been a bit of a tart? Yes, it has. You little bastard. Fucking hate it when you do this. Cunt. Right. Gotta lift this. Should have known. They always do this. You put all the board back and the power light LED, doesn't go through the hole. You feel better now? So not getting in there. Sit up. There you go. Relax. Nelly. Nelly. Nelly, just shut up. What part of shut up are you failing to understand? The shut or the up part? Thank you. People are allowed to walk past, regardless of how suspicious they may look.
Oh, if I could spell my name, wouldn't it?
Right. Where were we? Ah, yes. These. So you started him off now. You know what misery guts is like? He never shuts up.
Well, that. Thank you very much. That is a solid 50 sounds designed in 4 days.
Huh.
And yeah,
Pretty good going.
It's a good one. It's a good set as well. Very good set.
Yeah. Oh, well. Hey, will you two shut up?
So I've still got time to do vids and demos. Excellent. So I'm going to shut that down now because I can bring that back over here.
How many hours did you put into that?
Not as many as I thought I was going to.
Yeah.
So I put in none yesterday. I put in, I suppose, about 4 hours on, 3 hours on, 4 hours on Friday. Same on, slightly longer on Thursday, about the same on Tuesday, 3 hours on Tuesday. So I guess about 20, 30, 20, 24 hours, I suppose.
Okay.
And that's something like that. But that's good. I can tick that one off, and anything after this is a bonus, which is good.
Right.
Excellent. Simon Tucker asks, Andrew Longhurst, how is Project CS80 going with Montage M you and Kent talked about last year? I'm currently using my Jupiter 8 for CS80. Interesting to see how the Montage stacks up against the JP80. Completely different instruments, and the 80, the Montage with the latest update has a lot more of the functions that the 80 had, like the proper ring mod, etc. But the truth is, neither Kent nor I have paid any attention to it at all since we talked about it, because we've both been sort of a bit busy. I'm actually going to have
bloody idiots, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm going to have a little bit of time, probably going in the beginning of next month or something, and I might have a chat with Kent about doing some of this.
Yeah.
Or at least starting, I've got some of them. We can start sharing some of these patches.
Oh, well, I was supposed to have started doing an album with bloody Simon and Scott.
Mm. Well, I'm supposedly doing one with Liz, my wife. Liz has come up with a cracking idea that she wants to do. And it's one of those things where you go, I'm not going to work with my wife. I'm just, oh, that's actually a really good idea. So I'm just getting into that at the moment. We've got a whole suite of things that we can, we've got it mapped out and just starting to do some orchestrations and things. So yeah, that's going to be fun.
Well, when I get these decks cleared, then I've got AstroTurf to lay out the back. And then I've got a Mustang to finish.
I've got a fence post, which is going to be a whole thing of fence to do, which with a bad back isn't going to be easy, but I'm going to do that. I've got bathroom stuff to do, some wiggly taps, so I've got to replace the fixings on those, which just means tearing the whole bath out, really, the whole bathroom, all the covers, and just a pain in the ass because of the way it's built. And then I've got time. But so maybe next month, going into, going towards middle to end of next month, we could start something.
Yeah.
Because the funny thing is, when we started talking about this a year or more ago, I really didn't have my sound design ear in, and I've been doing so much of it lately that I think it's going to be a lot easier to diddle around. In fact, I've got to get back onto this and actually spend some time learning it, because I've still only ever scratched the surface with it, and I've done it with all these other things for other people. I need to do it with this now because it's a beast. It really is a beast.
Yeah.
But I don't understand some of it. For some, say 85%. But I understand the ANX engine. Yeah.
Right. That's that one.
Kent, you've got a question here, following on from the CS80 topic. What is it that Kent dislikes about Softtube's Model 77 CS80?
I'm trying to remember. There was something that was not accurate at all on it. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Yeah, I remember that as well, and I can't remember exactly
I'll have
what
to
it was.
revisit it to find out.
We felt it's kind of the basic stuff, like the guitars. The guitar 1 and 2 didn't get close, did it?
It's something like that.
I can't remember.
There was something. But what I should probably do, if I get 5 minutes to throw at it, is to have a proper shootout between the software, all the softwares, and the
real thing.
And the hardware that proposes to also be able to do it.
Oh, the not the GS music. Who is it that's doing it? They did the Mercury 8 thing. Sound Force or something. Sound Force. It's the Sound Force. Oh no, it's not. It's the other guys, isn't it? GT Labs or something. Or GR Labs. They're the ones that have come out with the hardware interface for CS80, which will work across all of the plugs just about.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should get in touch with them and see if they could send it over so you could do a review with all the software plugins and that.
They've been in touch with me. They've been in touch with me. They've been in touch with me. Yeah.
Oh, are they sending you one?
No.
Ask them. Just say, look, so I want to do a review of all the software plugs with the real CS80. Can you send me one over so I can do the reviews and just see how it works?
It might be an idea, actually.
Yeah.
Especially if I like it.
Yeah, that would be a fascinating review. I think you get a lot of hits on that. Lots of people will want to see that.
Oh, this one's seen better days as well. We've got a screw missing there. That's not going to help.
Right, I'm going to package up this whole swathe of sounds I've got and send them off and see where I go from there.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt's gone. I think I might do the same. I might bugger off for a bit. You staying on here for a bit?
I'm staying on, yeah, sure.
So how come you've disappeared? I can't see you.
I've gone somebody asked me to go full screen while Kent's working on the tour.
Oh, right. Now I see. Gotcha. In which case, I'm going to love you and leave you both.
Okie dokie.
All right, darling.
Hope your data recovery goes well, Matt.
It's finished, it's done, so it's all good. It's all good.
Okay, good. And just burn it. Just apply lots of lighter fluid to it, Kent, I suggest.
Yeah, well, that would drive it into a tree and claim on the insurance.
Yeah, that would work. Righty-ho, then send it to
All right.
Matt Armstrong to rebuild. See you later.
You should roll.
Bye.
Oh, the screw's missing in this. I can't remember how to bloody use this. It's been so long. Can you remember how to use a 202?
Me? Never used one.
Yeah. Never used one.
Nope.
I don't know. Let's have a look. You got anything in it? No. Actually, on these, when you turn them off, that's it. It forgets everything you put in them, doesn't it?
Right.
Ow.
You've broken it again.
Is there anything wrong with it now, love? We'll put it back in the case and see what it's like under actual operational conditions. And then we'll find out one way or the other.
Probes is saying press pitch button and you should get sound, step record and enter notes and then play mode.
Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me put these screws back in it. And we'll do that. I used to do all sorts of bloody sequencing and stuff with one of these back in the day.
What, when you had your teeth?
When I had my teeth, yeah. When I came, it wasn't dust. Now, when I orgasm now, I just look like a rabbit farting in a bowl of flour.
Yeah, but there is a benefit in that nobody has to sleep in a wet spot.
That's true enough. We haven't had to sit in a wet spot for ages, have we, darling? Drier than a nan's chuff. Right, let's have a look. What we got here?
Oh, I remember the days where it was like waking up in the deep end.
What did Probe say again?
Probe says press pitch button and you should get sound.
Yeah.
Step record and enter notes and then play mode.
Step record.
If I remember rightly, he then adds.
Okay. We got step, we got back forward, measures back forward, bar, tap, porter, tap, accent. There's probably a difference between start and play though, isn't there? So if I do that and go Okay. He remembered that, apparently. You got to repeat. Try headphones as well. I think we can safely say that is okay, Neil.
Cool.
There we go. Nice to have a little quick one now and again. Oh, that's been a while. Everything now needs preparation, doesn't it? There we go. Right, they're done, sweet pickle.
Really?
Really? I don't know. Should I do that? Oh, toneness. No, I've got to do the E1, haven't I? So it's emulator 1. Fit the floppy drive replacement.
They're not that difficult to do, though, are they?
It depends on how it's fitted to the unit.
Right.
Where is it? Got real nice one for the guy. Christ almighty, I think bloody wrap them, man. You wraps them well. You don't have a hand card for it. I don't know.
Robert is saying, is this everybody's favourite emulator 1? Or is this a different one?
No, this is the everlasting emulator 1 from hell. We humbly apologise for the issues we have with printing your drive's documentation. Sadly, our main printer is out of action and our spare colour laser printer is functional but quite poor quality. The original files are provided on the USB key so you can view them on your computer or reprint them if required. Oh, cool. Okay. We probably are not going to need the bit instructions. However, it doesn't hurt to have a little look just in case. Because it might be something like a jumper you might need to put on. You're going, oh, fucking hell, what's that for?
Yeah.
So, what the fucking hell is that? What is this?
Packet with jumpers in?
Oh, it's a little USB flash drive, yeah.
Oh, it comes with all the factory sounds and shit, doesn't it?
I don't think it does, no. I'm not entirely sure of that. There's a little keychain for it, and there is a jumper, so keep them to one side. Right, let's have a look at the unit itself.
Mike Hill is asking how Peter's CS20M went. He hasn't heard since he's been away.
I still have to finish that off. I've got everything working, but there's a ripple on the audio, which is incredibly annoying. And that needs to be addressed. And I need to do it very soon as well. It's just that I'm up to my arse in lots of stuff that need to be done very, very soon. All right, there she goes. Nice. Got a little bank selector. Menu. Directory. Yeah, cool. And then you got a different kind of connector cable. Yeah, okay. Jumpers. I think he's pre-configured this to work with the E1 anyway.
He generally does, doesn't he? He generally sets
Yeah.
them up to be ready to go.
Absolutely. Okay, so there's that. And we have this as well. It's the same but different from the one that's already on it that doesn't work anymore. Ah, Lils. You right, Bill?
Have I ever displayed? Yes, I have. Depends on this. Depends on the age, but yes, I have done some.
Power.
You
Yeah.
should give it here. It's got to go in the garden.
Here you go. Do you want it?
There you go. Told you.
Oi! Lily, you little cowardly right. You little bitch. No, I was kidding. Stop her. Stop her.
2019 Intel. That would have to be a complete display.
Basically gave it to Fiona.
Oh, bless her.
She just put it at her feet like that and then walked out.
Bless her. Yeah, probes, that would have to be a complete display, and that's generally most of the, if not all the internals out of the MacBook. Display in, rebuild. You can't actually change the screen or anything because they're bonded to the outer casing, so it's a whole new display to go.
Oh.
Costly. Without looking it up, I couldn't tell you.
What's that, mate?
Probes is asking if I've ever replaced a display on a MacBook. I have, but it's quite a late one. Yeah, you'd have to look around. They're not difficult to do if you know what you're doing, but it's a ball ache. It's just time consuming, and yeah. Have a look at that silly cow. Look. Yeah, just a little bit larger than when you first got her. Bless her.
You all right there? Hey? But you see what I mean, though? I now look like a retired enforcer for a South American drugs cartel, don't I?
No, you look fine. Behave.
What's Mummy doing? Oh, God. What? Yeah, see, you're not a fan of it, though. She doesn't give a crap. Is she? Yeah, sit down. Good girl. All right, proper cuddle. Proper cuddle. There you go. There you go. Proper cuddle. Okay. You do know you get more cuddles than all the others put together, don't you? Because it's such a needy moo, aren't you? Aren't you? You're a needy moo. Yeah? Come on, go see Mum. Go see Mum. Let's see what she's doing. Or they're going to have a funny five in here. What? What? What's all this? What? What do you want?
Well, you started it, Dad.
She's very playful, this one now. Aren't you? And you. All right. God, so much attention to hand out.
Mm.
You all right? No, and Charlie are fast asleep. The old boys, aren't they? Hmm? Execute Order 66. Execute Order 66.
It's still one of the best things I've ever seen.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Right, so one of these is dog shit and the other one's okay. Dog shit. There we go. This one's okay. Hey, good girl. Well, bring it here then. Bring it here then, I'll lob it for you. Come on. Give us the ball then. No, that's the coffee table. Oh, God. Okay, ready? Ready? Go. Go get it. No, it went in the kitchen. Oh, mate. I'm so mentally shattered. And I still have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Still have 11.
And what sort of
Bastard ones. Bastard ones.
And what sort of
today.
time frame have you got for those?
A couple of them I've got until 21st of March. The rest of them ideally need to be done this month.
Oh, what? A couple of those are actually coming to Devon.
No. It's everything happens on the 21st of March apparently across the planet. I got Kevin Nolan coming over to collect his 80, and his mate's Jupiter 8 has to be done and working.
Mm.
I've got most of that working now. There's still one issue that it's got that's driving me insane. I've got to find out what's causing it. I'm hoping it's not a software thing. So that's those two. Although they're not actually, well, one of them is included in the 11. I've got an OB8 where I believe the DAC has packed up, and you can't get OB8 DACs
Oh.
for a load of money. They do a converter board for a different kind of DAC to work in it, and although the converter board is available and you can buy it for $5, the IC that they suggest that you put in it is harder to find than the bloody DAC is. So
Shit. That went a long way, didn't it?
yeah, it basically just came straight back again.
So, question then: if Kevin, is it Kevin coming over?
Yeah.
Right. If he's coming over on the 21st, that's going to kind of put the kibosh on you doing the live thing, isn't it?
No, because he's coming late.
Right.
And he's only here for barely a moment. Anyway.
Okay.
But I also have a chappie with a Jupiter 8 who's coming from Guernsey on the 21st as well.
So you're going to be busy boy.
But he goes back
think it's 3 days later, so I have to have the Jupiter 8 done, ready for him to collect and bring back with him.
If the live stream thing is going to be an issue, and it can't interfere with your work, then just say. Because
no, honestly, I think it's completely workaroundable.
Okay.
It is completely workaroundable because the Dawlish thing's going to knock on you at about what 7?
No, it'd be earlier than that, I would think.
Or even earlier than that. So, and a lot of this other stuff happens afterwards.
Right. Okay. Well, let me just look this up because. Oh, you bastard.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. I think there's a ribbon. Isn't there? There's a ribbon I'm supposed to be doing as well.
Southwest. The expo is 10 till 5.
Oh, there you go then. So it gives me time to have something the week before all the other keyboards start hitting.
Yeah, we don't have the concert. Concert's only 3.5 hours, but it's from 7 till 10:30. So.
Yeah. Oh,
so that's
hang on
that's
a minute.
not so bad. That's not so bad.
Well, that's told me. I've already fixed it. That's what I was going to do. I was going to test it.
Right.
Before I package it up.
Right. Probes, the live stream, there has been a discussion about having Kent, me taking a computer of some sort, and we're actually going to live stream Kent from his place to the Southwest so people can sit and talk to him. And Kent gets to be at the expo then as well.
Yeah.
In his own way.
So I'll be answering questions on synthesizers and telling dirty jokes.
Yes. But I've got to talk to Peter first about how he wants me to do that. Does he want it all done on headphones, or I don't know. I've really got to spend some time.
I don't know. I imagine there'd be quite a racket going on.
Yeah. Well, there's going to be live music there as far as I'm aware.
Well, yeah. But you see, I'm waiting to see old Winnie play.
Winnie?
Tywin.
Oh, well, I'm going to video the whole evening anyway.
Mm.
I'd
But it'd be nice to see him playing live.
Again, that depends on what the Wi-Fi or the internet's like over at the theatre and whether we're able to access it. In other words, might be able to live stream some of it, but not all of it, certainly. Again, these are things I've got to sit down with Peter and talk about. So, but for certain that it will be filmed. I will make sure it's filmed.
Yeah.
Probes. Okay, cool. Like an old Max Headroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
should be a giggle.
I'm looking forward to the whole thing. There's going to be a lot of faces. I'm looking forward to meeting Metley, looking forward to meeting Ty. There's going to be a lot of people. It would just be nice to catch up with.
See, another reason I want to get the CS20 done is because Peter's supposed to be calling round at some point because there he is. The fatted calf.
Excuse me.
Wow.
Jeez.
You've had something to eat now, haven't you?
I have. I'm now fucking freezing because I had to go out and move cars around and shit. So,
well, yeah, it's not warm out, is it?
it's not, but it's staying lighter, which is nice.
Yes.
Well, like I said, there's a fully restored, at least on the outside, Rhodes Chroma. What would have been better if I still had the old ARP Chroma and an actual ARP one here with the big ARP badge on the back instead of Rhodes.
Yeah.
Before it was sold for
Tuppence halfpenny.
$50,000 all in, spares, parts, licenses, everything, by David Friend. And Mr. Perlman was very, very pissed off about it.
You can imagine.
But Up were having financial issues at that point.
They're on their uppers, weren't they? So.
But so there's a Rhodes, like I said, there's a Rhodes Chroma, and there will be a complete Up tonus that you can have on the desk.
Oh, what,
So-
to come down to
Oh,
Devon?
yeah. Well, after I put that request in to you and to Korg, who and both
Yeah.
of you have been very positive in your responses, Ali tells me, "Oh, well, I'm shipping some ARP synthesizers over because I'm coming over to represent the foundation." So,
Wow.
what did she say?
She'll have the biggest stand there, won't she?
Did she say an
Dina?
ARP? Yeah, an ARP Omni?
Is
Yeah.
Dina coming? Is Dina coming?
No.
Gotta say.
But Ali's coming to represent.
To represent, yeah.
Amazing. Representing.
Be good if she could stream her in as well.
Sorry,
Stream Dina in as well.
we could do, yeah.
Now that would be a possibility.
I just want to get one of those little iPads on the wheels, little
Like
robot.
Sheldon. Go all Sheldon. There you go.
Yeah.
No, because I was just saying to Ken, because he said he's going to be very busy on the 21st, but and I was saying about how we're going to do the live stream thing.
Yeah, well, like I say, it's going to be post 5 o'clock. All that action.
Well, like I say, I've got an iMac, an older one, but I've got an iMac I can use. Yeah, it just depends how you want it. The audio done. It's going to be on headphones and a mic or whatever. I don't know. This is what I've got to talk to Peter about.
Well, I mean, I've got a couple of what do they call them? Rhodes, the little wireless
Right.
Yeah.
things. Got a couple of them. We'll figure it out.
We need to, yeah, I'm going to say we need to work it out fairly
We'll
soon.
figure it
so
out on the Friday night before the show.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Now, like I say, I don't think the library comes with this E1 thingy.
Isn't that
I've-
something Chris
no.
does? He puts them on a USB stick or
Yeah,
puts
they're on the USB.
factory sounds.
I'm sure he does.
They are on the USB.
I think that's
Because
what he does,
he's-
isn't it?
When we were talking, he said he doesn't supply the sounds.
He always supplies this, unless he can't supply the Emulator 1 sounds. But I mean, that won't be difficult to get on as long as it can see the fucking drive.
Well, the thing I did spot was the cable didn't look as wide as the one that was on it.
Yeah, I mean that. Obviously, I don't know the difference between the connections, but I would have thought they would have been fairly similar.
I would have thought so too, but we'll see. When I put it.
He includes a full instruction kit, doesn't
Yeah.
he? To
I don't remember the other one having its own separate USB power though, unless he tapped this off inside somewhere.
to be honest, the way it was behaving, and I'm not just using this as an excuse, but it wouldn't surprise me if it had been, thrown in there willy nilly and not properly, which is why it probably isn't working. But
Yeah, I mean it looked kind of well fitted, but there's no real telling, is there?
so did the Titanic's bulkheads. But
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, in fairness, they were actually okay. They're just never designed to run into fucking icebergs, were they? And I think that's very stupid of the captain to go, "Oh, we'll be fine."
So according
Thank God,
to
Blake
Chris's page, it says medium disk library of sounds on the provided USB. 100.
Cool.
Sorry,
Well, at least I can
1,000.
test it and make sure that it
Yeah,
works.
and there are
Because if it does
1,000
that,
pre-formatted
fucking
blank
go.
images on there, so
Yeah.
they generally are ready to go.
Yeah. As long
And
as
if
it can be
not-
confirmed that it works,
Yeah.
it's up to the customer to put sounds on it. I reckon that's a sample, for fuck's sake.
I mean, again, if not, Chris is super helpful, so I'm sure he'll guide you through. Oh, I thought I'd killed. Yeah. Remember, I got this sent over. This thing, the CME H12
Yes,
MIDI
yes.
thing. So I was messing around the other day with the protein, trying to hook it up on there. For some reason, I think it might be to do with that USB filter. It's supposed to be able to pass data through, but it wasn't showing up as a USB MIDI device. So I thought I'll just turn off that hub, because I was using that to connect. And without even like checking the manuals or anything, I just thought, how do you turn it off? So I pressed the power button and nothing happened. So I thought, maybe it's a press and hold. You know, press and hold it and then it powers down.
Yeah.
So I pressed and held it until the lights went off, and the lights went off. I thought, press the button again to start it. No. Okay, maybe I have to press and hold the button to start. Maybe press and hold for both, and press and hold. Power light comes on, all the other lights are gone bye-bye. And I'm like, what the fuck have I done here? So I fired up the software application that you can use to manage it, and it says bootloader. I thought, oh fuck! I've reset it into a bootloader mode,
Well,
so it's now expecting
oh,
some
right.
firmware.
Yeah.
No.
So I think, okay, fine. I've got the firmware. So I go to the firmware thing, and it says, you can do a manual firmware update. So you select that, and you find the file, and you send it over, and you go.
Right, these are
goes
done, so they can
across.
go out.
Firmware complete. Rebooting device. Reboots device. Still nothing. Not a thing. Then I noticed there's another firmware file with a higher number. I thought, oh, maybe it's old news. So I tried that.
You shut up.
That made it even worse, because then it wasn't communicating at all. I kept getting these pop-ups saying,
What the fuck?
message timeout or something. Whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. And I was trying every different combination, and still nothing. Not a thing. I thought, and then I remembered that somebody had been testing it and found what they called a very specific bug that occurs in a very specific situation. I wondered, have I also found that very specific bug in a very specific situation? So I thought, I'll just email the guy at CME, the guy that owns CME, basically
Shut up.
does all of that stuff.
Stop it.
So I emailed him at it was 2:00 in the morning, my morning, and a couple of hours later, whilst I was asleep, he replied and he says, do this, 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 and you should be golden. And did all that, and bam, perfect. And all it was, those two different firmwares, one is kind of like a system firmware, and then the other firmware is the running of the thing.
Yeah.
So you have to put one on first, reboot, then put the other one on, and then it's done.
Barking.
Fucking hell.
And I think that's probably the only order that I didn't try.
Yeah.
So there you go. Anyway, but the thing is, they found this bug, and it's not software related. It's actually on the PCB.
Oh shit.
Yeah, thankfully they've not gone into production.
So it's a design issue as opposed to a software issue.
Yeah. It's they didn't go into any great detail, but it was a little issue on the PCB, which is why they send these things out to people like us, so that we can test them and find these things before they go into full production. So
Yeah.
it's delayed production by about 2 months, but they know what it is and they fixed it. So I'll be getting another one.
Well, better that than one up the chute, isn't it?
Indeed.
So to speak.
But it's a really cracking little unit because it's got virtual ports, and you can plug. So you've got 6. Let me unplug it. You've got 6 connections. So the white circle is the out, and the one next to it is the in.
Okay.
But you've also got USB-C.
Right.
So you can plug either a single device into the USB, or, this is the clever bit, you can plug up to 16 port hubs into each of those. And then you can plug 16 MIDI devices into that 16 port hub, and it will go through that. And then all you do in the software is you just route it all.
Fuck that. That'd play with my mind for about a month trying to work all that out.
And then, once you've configured everything in the software and it's all working, you store it into one of 6 preset locations.
Oh, so you can actually piss about and have different setups for...
You can have one for your studio, one for your live rig, one for this, one for your doodah. Yeah. And you store it all in, and it also, and then you disconnect. You don't even have to have this connected to a computer. Once you've stored your configuration in here,
You just
There's
record the preset.
there's a main socket, so you could just use the mains power, or you can use a USB power. But either way, but you don't need to be connected to the software for all those routings to work. It all stores inside the box.
There's some clever buggers about in there.
These tell you, the guys at CME are incredibly clever.
Yeah.
And they keep coming up with these really useful little MIDI solutions. But it's not cheap. But
No, but good quality stuff.
it's a couple hundred quid.
Yeah, but that's an intelligent design always is worth paying the money for. That's the thing, isn't it? That's what people forget these days. They want it fucking stupid cheap and
Yeah.
all singing, all dancing.
Yeah, it's all metal. The whole of it, all of it is metal construction. Yeah. Clever little sods. Oh,
Noah's giving it a big one.
go on, get up there now.
I know what it is, but I can't reach.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Oh, fuck, what's he brought? Oh, he's brought the emulator in.
Ugh. Shudder.
Right. Oh, that's... Oi! Go up. Oh. Almighty. Why do you have to weigh that much? You, do you want to go to the vet? I'll take you to the vet and have your voice box removed. Yeah? And all that'll be left of you is just an arse with a tail wagging on it. God. Dog. He hates it if he thinks somebody's leaving him behind. Oh.
Don't we all?
Well, true enough. True enough. That doesn't look big. That looks the same width as the other one. In all honesty. In fact, it is. Sure it is. I don't think he's done any cutting in on it. Has he? Where is he? What the fucking hell's going on here? Oh. Oh. I see. I see what he's done. That's interesting. Where does that go? This cuts in. That's totally different, mate. Oh, wait a minute. No, I see what he means now. It cuts into this, not the other bit. Okay.
Seems like old Marky Barnes is having a bit of a time, isn't he? Caribbean cruise with his missus. Yeah. She's lost a lot of weight. Not that she was huge by any stretch of the imagination, but she's properly slimmed down.
Right,
Mark,
that's...
on the other hand, bless him. I hope they come to Berlin this year. They're a right giggle, those two together.
I can imagine.
Especially Cheryl. Larry. Doesn't give a shit. They're in Trinidad and Tobago. Fucking hell.
Oh, it looks like it's powered off of the drive itself.
Oh, off the original.
Yeah. Well, it appears to be. So, look, you know, something going on here. Oh, yeah, he's using the drive's power connector to run the unit. I wonder if it's got the same plug. 4-pin, yeah, 4-pin. Looks wider though. Looks like it's a different pitch. So, this one unplugs, isn't it? Yeah. Blimey.
More tea, Vicar?
Yeah. Okay, so if there's one thing that you won't find in an E1, it's a USB socket. But hey, let's not mess with it. You've configured it to work this way. We'll run it this way. Oh, what did I do? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Lily did bring the power supply back, didn't she? Okay. Let's plug it in. Right, it's on. Floppy plus. Smoky. I need to boot this old tart up as well, don't I? Where's the... I can't remember which end is... I think what's this end, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Right. Let's...
So come on, what the fuck did I do with my PSN music file? Where the fuck has that gone?
I fear you may be asking the wrong people.
Well, I haven't got a fucking clue.
We can guess as well, can't we, Matt?
I haven't got a clue either, so...
The hard drive?
Well, it's not in the hard drive place that I thought it would be. Along with literally every other fucking thing that I do.
But how long have you had that theme tune going now? got to be 3 or 4 years at least,
At
doesn't it?
least.
Yeah, at least.
Because you've had, what, 2 or 3 different themes, haven't you?
2. Is it 2?
Mind you, you were using that those opening titles when you had old was it Chris?
Chris Cynthian, yeah.
No, because Chris did the original tune.
Yeah, but I think you had that one running by the time I went on it
Yeah, but I think
as a guest. You just didn't realise at the time that I wasn't going to leave.
Yeah. Yeah, we keep meaning to section 21 you, but
I wait with bated breath.
Oh, hang on. Let's see if this is...
Wondered why that apple wouldn't fit.
Fuck off with your...
Now you can make it. Meet Replit Agent.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that-
original that Chris did, I think.
Emulator 1.063.11.
oh, my God.
It is. It's just gone 8 p.m. here.
Fucking
Jesus.
In the UK,
Good Lord.
we are an hour later than normal. But we have a
What's that behind me?
very special reason.
Hang
I would like to introduce to you
hang on.
not only my
I remember that angle.
cohorts and co-hosts.
Oh, it's my
the,
KX with
Work
the
Live show, but
the
also our very
TD3 on it.
special guest this week, a man you've all been dying to meet, and we have too.
That's the Geert van
Let me
Slanger
introduce
one. Mr. Throbby.
I love that man. I love that man to
Oh,
bits.
You look a bit more Jackson Lamb now.
Older, you mean? Older and smellier.
Better than looking Jackson Pollock, for fuck's sake.
Well, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'd give that 10 if I was you. We watched them all again
Yeah.
on Apple TV.
They stand up to a rewatch very easily.
Apparently, there's a new series September.
Yes. Yeah, because they've by the time you finish watching one series, they've already filmed the second
Yeah.
one, so and it's in the bag, and they're just waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we got to start that new Idris Elba one, Hijack. We watched the
Oh,
first
yeah.
one, which was it was all right. Sorry, Sir Idris Elba, of course. No.
Oh,
So we got that one to watch. We just
Okay.
caught up. Oh, we got one to watch of Fallout. I
Cheeky
want to watch
little
the
bitch.
Stranger Things.
Um,
Donk.
Serenity's just text me. Do you think if you entered a celebrity lookalike competition, you'd win? If it was to look at like Louis Spence?
Yes, you absolutely would. What was it? It was like that was it. I've been watching some of those Jimmy Carr videos, where he's that he invites people to heckle him, and he does it, and it's incredibly clever. He's so very, very, very quick, and it fed me the video of the episode of 8 out of 10 Cats where he had just come out and apologized for evading tax.
Yes.
And he held his hands up. He didn't deny it. He said, "Look, I cocked up and whatever." And it was that episode. So you've got Sean Locke giving it some, but on the other team
Yeah.
was Louis fucking Spence, and he was doing all this. And I just say, "It goes mad. It's mad. It's absolutely mad." Although I don't think you're that flexible, but
Fuck off. I'd snap if I tried some of that shit. Jesus. No, if she's now sussed it. If she wants to take the piss out of me or shut me up because it's either call me Louis Spence or just mention blue LEDs and I'm fucked.
or Louis Spence adorned in blue LEDs.
yes.
I'd look absolutely gorgeous.
It's like he was in the room.
You're right, puppy girl.
You can fuck off and all.
Oh dear.
Ow.
Some things in life you just have to resign yourself to. Mr.
Yeah.
Hilton's in the chat.
Hey.
Mr. Snowed in Hilton.
Oh, really?
There's pictures on Facebook. He's got
I
snow.
didn't see.
So you
Right.
made a snowman yet?
Can you? I can't even sing the song. Can we build a snow?
Do you want to build a snow?
Oh, you're breaking another one.
Yep.
You know.
Nothing like positive encouragement, is it?
In it. No,
Really?
there's nothing like
And that
it.
was nothing like it, yeah.
Hey. Silly little.
Can I find this fucking project? Thing is, I've got a bunch of projects saved here that are Project 1, Project 2, Project 3. And knowing my luck, I would have saved it.
PSN final, absolutely final, no more
Yeah.
changes. Yeah.
That's not encouraging at all. That is not encouraging. Definitely goes in that way. What is about it? Okay.
I found this inspirations one. I found the outro one. But can I find the intro? Can I?
We're going to need this thing,
So what Logic CX? There must be old one. I wonder who one of them.
Doesn't really cover much.
Let's have a look. What he's doing is fitting a new floppy drive emulator to an emulator. This file couldn't be opened because it isn't in the correct format. This file might be corrupted, truncated, or in an unexpected form. For fuck's sake. Oh, fuck it. I haven't got time. I haven't got time.
You got a grease weasel handy?
A grease weasel?
Mm.
I should know what that is, but I don't.
A grease weasel device is the recommended tool for converting your EMU disks to image files.
Oh, yes. Now you. Yeah. No, yeah. That's if you've got original images, original floppies.
Yeah.
But most of that stuff is available to download now. Somebody's already converted it into HFE files for use on these.
Oh, guess what I've just found?
You found my project?
No.
Oh,
found something that's going to make you fucking chuckle. Luke did this about 12 years ago.
Honestly, can't tell the difference.
Bastard. If I lost a couple of stone, it would be even more.
Have you ever
accurate.
done a DNA test and asked Louis to do the same? You know,
You want to go asking Louis for DNA, do you?
I'm sure he'd offer it up quite easily. Oh dear. Here's me hanky, love. Take it.
I'll give you about 5 mil if you want it. Oh,
You know what, Rob? It
Hmm.
looks like it's doing exactly the same thing it did before.
Oh God.
All the lights on, nothing. You can't turn buttons on or off. Like it's locked up.
I wonder that points to a dodgy
Something.
floppy drive board or something between that and
Could well
CPU.
be.
I know a man who'd know, but he's the other side of the world. So. Oh, I give up. Right. Okay.
What? I don't know. Let me have a look. Not even vaguely close. What's the matter with you? You're chancing your arm a bit, aren't you, mate? You are. Bless you.
It's because I'm little and cute. You love me.
Right.
Pitiful, isn't it?
PSN complete intro.
I don't know the banks because there's nothing in it. 500 sounds per bank.
Right. Okay.
Right. No.
Ah, dear.
Right, so the manual is on here. A scrolling text. They're stored in their own separate folders for easy access. Use the dots. Go back to the parent directory. Going back to the parent directory is much easier with the rotary. You simply press the left button. Without the rotary, you must go into the image position and wait 2 seconds to enter. When you go back up a directory level using the dots, make sure that you navigate left within 2 seconds. If you wait longer than this, you will enter the same directory again. Ejecting with the rotary controller fitted, simply push the eject and current disk image and push again to reinsert it. Double click, it will enter the eject menu for more options. Ejecting without the rotary control fitted, press the left and right buttons together to eject the current disk image and again to reinsert it. When you select the disk image you want to load from, so to always remember to wait 2 seconds for the image to be loaded into the emulator flash memory. Image is ready for use when the top of the LED display changes from DX current directory level to something like T something or other. Virtual disk track select sides. No. There's a folder on the USB key called support. In that folder is the text and PDF documents with step-by-step instructions for creating your own disk image, downloaded files or real disks.
In tonight's episode of Manuals for Insomniacs.
Good God. But the way it scrolls across, it kind of blurs it. You know?
Isn't it printed down somewhere, or isn't it?
It's on the USB key.
So if you pop the USB key out and put it into your computer, you'll be able to.
Yeah. I was hoping I might be able to glean all that here without having to do all that. But it don't look like it. Now talking about postage costs for returning sound files. Please do not freely distribute. Hundreds of hours of creating. Yeah. All helps, a thank you, and everything else. Okay. That's the banks. You want the banks though. It definitely doesn't seem to want to do the operating system thing like like the other one does, where it makes the noise and everything business. But like I say, all the lights are on and nothing's going on. It's almost like it fires up locked up, which wasn't that kind of what it was doing before anyway?
Yeah. Yes, it was.
Let's have a look. Plugs are in. Like sitting out, isn't it? You really pick your moments, don't you? Sorry, when you come back later. Siri, come back later. Seriously, dog, fuck off. No, it doesn't mean come round the other side. $74 LS is a lot of them. Come on, go and find somebody else to annoy for a while. Doesn't even have the decency to have any bloody touts in it. Let's try going complete. Hang on, went out of the way. Wonder if we can just for now completely bypass. Good grief, Charlie Brown. You got a breathing space, didn't I? Matt gone again.
Oh, I didn't see. Looks like it, yeah.
No. Let's get a different kind of fire up on it. Yes, all lights off. Or all lights on. No. There's something else wrong here, mate. Way of knowing. Well, actually, hang on. What this? Let's turn it on. Yeah, we'll use this little gizmo. Once it boots up, there's. Come on. Here we go. Hello. Ooh. Hello. 28 in there. It seems to be roughly within the operating temperatures. What is that? Look at the CoPro. Interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a 20, 24. I've got a whole row of RAM here that is a good 10 degrees hotter than all the ones in the other rows. All of these. Except the one on the end, which isn't as warm. It's as warm as the other. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 ICs here. They're all running on a damn sight hotter than all the other ones of the same code.
Yeah.
Oi, Nelly. Nelly, stop that. He's not interested in the antler. Right, let's find out what these are. And we'll see just how fucked this is. If it looks like a row of RAM has gone tits up. Is it 9016? DPC
Here we go. 16K RAM chips. Oh, shut up, woman. Right, so it looks like about 200 quid's worth of RAM chips have gone.
Nice.
This place has only got 9.
Oh, God.
Oh, little diode have got them. With 12 quid plus that. Plus that. Have a look. We know a little diode like. Yeah, so about 180 quid.
It's not terrible, is it?
Nah. Depends if the customer wants to strump up for it. It's already got the floppy drive emulator on it. And it's no guarantee that that's all that's wrong. Is there? I wonder if this would be better sending it to a specialist. Somebody who knows the ins and arseholes of the E1.
I can't imagine there's many of those.
No. I think I know somebody who might be able to take care of it now.
Would Andy, Synth Prof,
Yeah. I think Ben might be able to deal with it as well. I might phone Ben tomorrow and see what he says. And then take it from there. Because this isn't getting anywhere near reading a drive.
No.
And according to the thermal imaging camera, just confirm this. See where they're on the board in series, right? Like I said, they're all hitting they're about 23 degrees. But these 15 over here are much, much warmer, except that one on the end. And they're in series, so there's no reason why these should be 10 degrees hotter than the other, 16, 32, 48, 49. 49 ICs all running at an operating temperature of 23. Well, these ones over here are a good 10, 11 degrees higher. Then the one next to it is running at the same temperature as the others. Then from there on in, they're all toasty. Not enough for you to feel with your hands. Hot DRAM chips suggest non-working. Like it does in a P5. So don't bode well, does it?
No.
Yeah, well, it'll explain the locked lights.
Yes. Makes me feel a little better. Makes me feel a little better.
Yeah.
You worked like a twat on that all that day, didn't you?
You'll probably find that other unit, this unit, is actually absolutely fine.
But to be honest, the one that you've fitted there is better.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
Much better.
And the rest. Better than this thingy.
Yeah.
But neither of them are going to be able to deal with...
No. The problem's further along the line, isn't it? So,
Yeah. I don't think anybody's made a gram conversion for this.
I'm not aware.
I wouldn't have thought. There's not enough of them about.
There's only a few hundred, wasn't there? The first one.
Yeah.
Have word with Martin Gore. He might still have his.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one person I know that's even gotten in with Martin, and that's fucking Tom Carpenter, isn't it?
Saw a video of them the other day.
He's back in the studio, Martin, isn't he?
Yeah. I forget what it was. I think it was one of these European pop shows back in the day, but they were doing something off Music for the Masses. But they stood there, and one of them's got an emulator 1 at that stage. And I'm thinking they must be just lugging that around as a miming keyboard. I think Alan was on a 2. Fletch was on the emulator 1. I think Martin had a PPG or a Jupiter 8 or something.
Oh. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Oh, shut up. Big girl.
Joe Blow. Round you too. Remedy,
Quite right.
yum.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got his number.
It's like so right at the back. It's not too uneven. Yeah. It's not uneven. No, in front? Yeah. A bit more. Myself with 3 I can see. Yeah. These.
Yeah. I'll see that. Yeah, yeah.
You don't have to worry.
I think they want feeding.
Huh?
I think they want feeding. In the middle of something. In the middle of something.
You don't love the double.
No. Oh, fuck it. You got ya. Got ya. Got ya, you little rascal. Yeah, got ya. Now you're in
Just
trouble, aren't you?
There's no struggle from him at all. Look.
You good boy? Yeah. Are you a good boy? Hmm?
It's just like, well, I can't do fuck all about it, so I might as well just suffer it.
He's all right. Aren't you? You go. Go on, over you go. There you go. You likes being up here, don't you? Because you're higher than the others, aren't you? Hey. What's that? Scrap? Mm-hmm. You're supposed to be boy. Yes, you are. Good lad. Yes, you are. Little puppy pants, aren't you? Hmm? Yes, you are. Puppy pants. Come on in. There you go. There we go. Go and see Mum. Go and see Mum. Go and see Mum. She'll give you dinner. Come on. Go and get it. Complete that one. That one. Off you go. Go on in. Go and get your dinner. Go on. Go on. Go and get your dinner.
Yeah, Kent Deadman said this.
Yeah, it's going to require modification to the board, isn't it?
You would imagine so, wouldn't you?
Hmm. So the 4116s are comparable to these AM. Whatever they were, I forget now already. The AM9 series.
Rob's trying to make a lasso with his fucking cable.
I'm going to try and do a Kent.
Yeah. Yeah, just be careful what sort of products you review. Did you ever get that other Roland drum kit?
Yeah, I had 2.
Yeah.
And then they said, after I sent the second one back, they said, "Oh, we'll be in touch soon." Like, and you said, implying that there was something new coming.
Yeah.
And that was that. Haven't heard anything back since. So either it didn't happen, or they just can't be bothered to keep driving up from South Wales with drum kits for me to test.
Yeah. But have they? Have you got space now in your garage to have a little drum room now?
Eventually, the space is. When you have a space, you just tend to fill it, don't you? At the moment, it's got a bunch of empty boxes in, but like the TV box. So I don't throw those away, because if we move house, it's ideal to put it back in. So yeah, it's. I mean, I could. That was the idea, but
Yeah, you got the same problem I have. I've got more stuff than the house.
yeah. I think what I need to do is get up in my. I've got a little bit of loft space in the garage, which is. I mean, basically, you got beams. It's got a roof on it, so you got the beams, and somebody's put some board across the beams. So it's not even nailed. It's not properly, built by an expert. But it's a nice handy space to throw stuff out of sight, out of mind. I need to get up there and sort through, because I've got the Modi X7 box. It came in 2 cartons, and when I took it to Synthfest, the seminar, Steve took it back in the bag. It came with a carrying case, so I've still got the bloody cardboard boxes, so those can go. Although I think the reason I kept them is, well, what if I sell something and I need something to pack it up in? And like, what? Sell something? Perish the thought. So
yeah, you must have been ill that day, Rob.
I must have been. Yeah. Well, you say that, I regretted. When I had my my tower computer delivered, however many years ago it was. I did keep that box, and I kept it for a while, and then I think when we moved house, I just used it to store something, just fill up with stuff, and it's gone. Now I've got to send this thing back. I was looking all over the place for a box big enough to safely pack a Dell Tower computer. So I wish I had kept on that one, because it would have saved me a lot of hassle.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, they're being collected. Make a bit more room in here. But I really need to. I'm going to move my rack in between there, in that gap, because at the moment all that's in the gap is that TX816 in its flight case, and a couple of bits on top of that. So that will all come out. The mixer will come out. The rack will go in. The mixer will go back.
Yeah.
So in front of the rack. Because as we all know, rack units are just for show anyway. That's fighting talk. But then I can get another set of these shells and put that over in there in that corner, and that gives me more storage.
That's like Q Wagyu, isn't it?
Cast your net.
Are we streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It still says go live up the top.
That's because I started the stream.
Ah.
It says end stream here.
It says end stream here, and clock is ticking.
Ken, we're only 3 hours 21 minutes in, mate. And you've only just asked.
No, it's just I've only just noticed that it said go live. The thing is, I did start the stream here.
I started the stream for you.
I'm Spartacus.
Oh, whatever. After a weekend of, one a weekend, a fucking week of Fiona being fucking pedantic, yeah, I just go, yeah, okay, come over. Worn out.
Fiona being pedantic? My goodness.
Do you know what? I can't do another 4 a.m. tonight. I'm too fucking shattered. So what did we get done there? So we got the 80 finished off. The MC202 and the SH101 done.
And now
Determined that this is a pile of dog shit. What else? Something else. Discovered that I'd already repaired the CS80 ribbon controller.
Yes.
Well, I still need to test it anyway. But I suppose I could get on with the Jupiter 8 again. But,
Excuse me, I'll go and get the tissues. I'll be back.
yeah. Got you. Don't look at me like that. You've been hit with an elastic band in the head before.
Has she built the gun yet?
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yeah. Fucking elastic bands all over the place. You haven't seen it, have you?
No, so that's going to be the next thing. We're going to have to go in covering our nuts up because it's not only Nelly that's going to take us out now, it's going to be Fiona from the fucking kitchen.
I can't remember how this bit goes in.
Had that problem.
Oh, I see. There you go.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Got single shot and automatic.
Automatic.
How does this go on, darling? Oh, it's screwed. Oh, I see. Taking the. Oh.
Probe says, have you built yours yet?
No. No time. She's been taking advantage of that.
So how many synths have gone back to their prospective owners with rubber bands in?
No, she makes sure she hits me with the rubber bands, mate.
I'm talking about the rebound. Where do they land after that?
No, she makes sure they just hit me and stays hitting me. There you go. I think that goes in. That looks completely wrong. It's that way out. Brass pins go in here. Thus. There you go. There's a cartridge in it. We took the elastic bands in and just pack it. Clever. Got single shot and rapid fire. This thing going backwards and forwards all the time.
And it's made out of card.
Yeah, it's made out of wood. You know, thin strips of wood.
Right.
That you put, layer and layers and layer and layer and layer. And I got her a clock as well. Really, really intricate one that should keep the
shut the fuck up for about a week with that.
Did you notice the sideways look first?
Yeah. Just in case. You never know with her.
Oh, fuck.
Get a cream bun in the head.
I think I've still somewhere got a build your own clock thing, and it basically came as a large book, and each page you had the parts on.
Yes.
You
You assembled it as you went through each page.
Yes, you would either push the parts out or you cut them out, and then you'd fold, along the lines and glue bits together, and you get a working pendulum clock.
Yeah.
Built out of card. And my uncle gave it to me for a birthday. Like, it must have been. Well, it has to be the 80s, early mid 80s.
No, right, okay.
I never built it. And I seem to remember finding it some years ago, like stashed in a box somewhere, and thinking, oh, that might be good to do with the kids. Nope. Did not do that.
There we go. Got a stock on it now. Get it banned. Get the stream banned. Look, weapon.
Because the Sawlog got one of theirs banned, didn't they?
Did they?
Yeah. They were showing off their firearms, and the stream got pulled by YouTube.
Jesus. Well, I suppose this is what we get.
But they don't pull Trump's speeches, do they?
No. There was I saw a clip from that politics show that's on BBC on a Sunday morning, Laura Koonsberg. And she was interviewing the oh so aptly named Mike Johnson, the Speaker of the House, who is this, Trump worshipping fucking bootlicker. And he still sat there saying that guy was he shot her point blank range in the head 3 times through self-defense, adamant that the ICE agent was doing the right thing and that she was trying to run him over, despite the New York Times who have now gathered as much footage from the scene, shot from different angles, pieced it all together and forensically analysed it and shown that that wasn't the case. It wasn't self-defense. That there was a decent gap between him and the vehicle.
Yeah, there was nowhere near it.
Different angles. And they're just telling us, don't believe what you see with your eyes. I mean, Jesus, it's 1939 again, isn't it? I wonder, what was it? The Berlin Olympics. What year was that? Was that 38? I wonder if the fucking World Cup this year is going to be a bit like that.
I think it probably will be. Yeah.
It is crazy. The parallels I read a piece by Billy Bragg yesterday.
Really?
Who was basically saying, all these people are, he said lots of people are calling, what's happening in America, the rise of fascism and all this, and he was trying to say it's fucking terrible, but it's not quite fascism. But
I don't know.
All of the parallels that you can draw between what happened then, not necessarily in Germany, but in Italy, and what's happening now. The slogans they're using on their fucking pedestals when they're making a speech are direct English translations.
One of ours, all of yours.
Yeah. I mean, that's exactly what the fucking Nazis were saying after that Czech, was it somebody in the village in what was used to be Czechoslovakia shot a German soldier, and nobody would confess to it, so the Germans went in and wiped the village out, killed everyone in the village, and they said, yeah, one of ours, all of yours, and then they put that on this fucking thing, and nobody seems to bat an eyelid apart from us that go but everyone going, oh yeah.
Well, I said that this could end in a civil war again in the States, and I've had a lot of people saying, "Nah, it won't." And then I heard this week that the Black Panthers are back.
Oh right.
So there's your retaliation on the streets, just ready to go.
But the fact that these ICE agents, I mean, they're uncovering stuff all the time about the recruitment process, or should I say, lack of recruitment process. It's sort of like, do you want to have a gun and go arrest brown people? There you go. And how there's a lot of those like white supremacist Proud Boys and all that stuff. They're all signed up to it. Of course it is. Now they're doing exactly what they used to do, but now they can do it with impunity.
Yeah,
they've legitimised it.
Did you see something Crest said earlier, just a moment ago, about ASM leak? Been a lot of leaks lately, isn't there?
Yeah, it's not too bad. They're bound. I mean, like the Akai one with the MPC XL. I think that's.
You reckon that's a controlled leak?
I don't know, but I think a lot of companies are like that. Even if whatever, if a leak comes along and it's not something that they've got in development, they don't say anything. And if it is something they've got, they don't say anything. Don't throw any fuel on the fire. They've got. I mean, what people don't fucking realise is that these companies put a lot of time and effort and money into setting up, these whole things. They spend a lot of advertising. They do a lot of creative stuff. Making videos and they want to make as much impact as possible to get the best return on that investment. And then some little pissant comes on and says, "Oh, I found a picture," and then shares it around and everyone's going, oh, it's a picture of something. We don't know what it is. We're all guessing what might be on there, but it's.
Well, the thing is that there's also this philosophy, isn't there, that when it comes to impact and large sales at the beginning of a launch, there's this school of two schools of thought where keep it quiet, and then hit, and it generates a lot of interest. Or you can do one where you do a leak, and because it's got people talking about it and wondering, and it's psychologically gearing them up, ready to get it as soon as it launches, kind of thing. So there's these two, psychological ways of launching stuff. And there are companies we know, but we know for a fact there's been a leak and it was by them and it was a controlled leak.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. It does happen.
Yeah.
Just like certain musicians would give out recordings and have bootlegs made because they couldn't release it through the label for whatever reason, whether the label didn't think it was good enough, but the artist will just sort of surreptitiously give somebody a copy of something and it comes out. And I don't doubt for a moment that there are deliberate acts of marketing that involve some sort of controlled leak. But
well, it's like that one. You remember that we showed that video of the guy playing the Arturia.
It was the Astrolab in the background, wasn't it?
Yeah, with the Astrolab in the background.
With the Astrolab in the background, yeah. Well, that was filmed.
Yeah.
But
I was told
if it's secret, it don't allow people standing with fucking phones filming it, do they?
But I was told by somebody in Arturia that the person that filmed that was a distributor, one of their European distributors.
Yeah.
Had filmed that and put it out there, and they the comment I got was, I think by tomorrow morning they won't be a distributor anymore. They were just like, no, fuck that, you know. But I said, and didn't really get a response from it. I said, look, well, you know, surely, because I know how these things work. They take you, like at NAM, a lot of the companies will either have a secure room, you know,
Yeah.
panelled off in the venue, or they'll have a little hotel suite, and they'll invite you, and you make an appointment, and you go to the hotel suite for half an hour, and you get a presentation of all this stuff. But it's Super Booth. They have rooms, because obviously it's a massive place, so there are rooms further away. So you know, they'll take you into these little private rooms, and whilst they don't ask you to put your phone in a lockable pouch for the duration, I just know that if I was to whip my phone out and start filming all this stuff that they're showing me ahead of launch and stuff, I'd probably get, you know, told off and not looked at.
Shutting the door. Like,
Yeah. So
yeah, well,
it's I get the fact that, you know, oh look, there's something new, we don't know about it, and what could it be? The problem with that is that something gets leaked and people go, oh, look at that, exciting, and they all start speculating, and some of those speculations become half truths because, you know, you can maybe discern things on the front panel or whatever, and then those things kind of solidify, and then when the product does come out, you've got a bunch of people who are going to be inherently disappointed because some of that made up shit is going to coincidentally be right, but a lot of that made up shit is going to be wrong.
yeah.
And then, of course, the other thing is you get a whole bunch of people going, oh, this is brand new synthesizer, look, it's leaked, and I reckon that's going to be, you know, they sold this thing for you know, 500 quid, so this thing must be, you know, 600, 700 quid, or so. Turns out it's actually £1,500 because what's inside it is, you know, distinctly different from, you know, the 500 quid thing. And then again, you have a whole bunch of people with a negative attitude because, oh, fucking hell, I thought it was going to be 500 quid. And they get this massive disappointment. Whereas what the manufacturer wants to do is manage all of those expectations and say, right, here is our, you know, at the time, here is our brand new product. Here is what it can do, and it costs X. And you manage that expectation because you tell people what they're going to get for whatever, you know, the money might be.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of stuff that, you know, I mean, yeah, leaks can be fun and exciting. They can also be incredibly damaging to, I mean, the small companies not so much, but the bigger companies, they invest a lot of time and money in marketing.
Yeah, it can hurt a lot.
Preparation for this stuff, and then it just, you know, what happens at NAM and at Super Booth even is that they might start teasing stuff. You know, a company might say, coming, like Yamaha on their website, coming soon on January 22nd, and they have 2 empty spaces on their website next to, you know, the montage and stuff. So yeah, now we can get excited because Yamaha are going to release something new. We don't know what it is, and we could potentially, actually knowing Yamaha, we're almost certainly going to be disappointed by what it might be.
It's going to be cut down to something else in their fucking range.
Well, you know, I mean, it could be that thing that we've a lot of us have been saying, oh, we'd love them to take that, you know, virtual analog engine and make just a virtual analog synthesizer. Then again, it could be, you know, a different color seek track, or you know, a white montage. You know, I know. Get all, you know, certainly Ty gets quite excited about a white montage, but it is what it is. You know, I think what companies are doing these days, they're just becoming more, rather than something leaking and then the company saying, shit, it's out there now, we better, you know,
follow through on it, but early. Yeah.
And then they're in a bit of disarray because of this, and the whole release schedule just goes out the fucking window, and that's had a lot of time and planning and effort put into it.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of companies now are actually going, okay, something leaked. We don't address it. We don't confirm. We don't deny. We just shut up.
Yeah.
And just we wait until we're ready, and then and here's another thing, because these are all things that I've experienced or have been told. Some companies, Behringer for example, will show a product either as a picture on the web, or at NAM like they did last year. They had the BX1, the JT16, the Pro 16, and all this kind of stuff. Do any of those exist on the shelves yet? Absolutely not.
No.
It's been a year and none of those things that they showed have actually appeared.
Yeah.
And they don't care. That's their business model. They hype everything up, and then we end up waiting 3 or 4 years, and then we get the thing, and most of us are happy with it. Some companies don't like to announce anything until they can actually provide the customer with the product. They don't like to say, we've got a brand new product and it's going to do this. You have to wait 3 or 4 months before we get stock into your distributors and all that kind of stuff. So they don't want to announce anything until it's definitely easy. It's in the warehouses or it's on boats or trucks, So there you go. Hello, Mr. Surcheck. Where the f*** have you been? And you're in a different room. We can't hear you either.
Yeah. Yeah, just out of interest, I don't know whether you agree, but it seems that every day that goes by, I look more and more like Phil Collins. What's that all about?
We can hear him.
Just haven't got the drumming skills and the voice.
Nobody's got the skills he's got.
Yeah.
Phil Collins' drumming skills are about as good as David's microphone skills. I'm sorry, Dave.
Look, that's not David, that's me next month.
Yeah.
Yeah, but definitely getting there. I'm keeping it at the moment because it's annoying the shit out of Fiona. So, well, that can stay then. Isn't that right, darling? That's not listening. Good. I sure as hell don't feel like doing the P5 tonight because it's a Profit 5.
Well, how difficult is it going to be to sort out the ripple in Peter's CS?
It will be a question of pick a component, any component.
Oh, fuck, right. It's one of those. Right, okay.
Yeah, it's one of those. I think it's more likely it's going to be a cap, to be honest. But being a Yamaha, it is replete with caps. I think David's gone for a reboot. Here we are. But he's back.
But is he working? Yo!
Yay! You watch now. His headphones won't work.
He's like a 1970s pub singer, isn't he? A piano
Yeah.
pub singer
I was
with a
expecting to
microphone
just pick up an acoustic guitar. He goes, here's a little song that I wrote about my girlfriend. Ding, 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 ding.
and her pig.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah. Now we're waiting. Come on. Oh, dear.
How the hell are you doing, Mr. Surcheck?
Yeah, how's life?
It's all right. It's all right. Working a little too much.
What's it like living in Germany? Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Dude, what the fuck?
Dude,
Man, what the fuck's going on?
There's so much to say, and so little comes out of my mouth.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I keep going to these really broad philosophical places where I try to put it in some sort of bigger context, so I don't get into these little tit for tats,
Yeah.
Like, well, did the car hit this person, or they hit this person, they were going to hit him. I'm like, okay, let's just put all that aside and look at this whole event on a broader level here. Is it first thing, you got these dudes that aren't even supposed to be in traffic, and then you got like someone that probably mouthed off a little bit, and then people on the left get upset and say she didn't do anything wrong. I'm just like, okay, just for the exercise of an argument, right? A theory. Let's say we're allowed to protest. Protest is what is protest? Is protest just, is it limited to just putting a sign in an organized fashion on the road with police, like
Down with this sort of thing.
Or could it also be just telling an ICE person to fuck off, right? Get out of my way. You're making things worse. To me, that's civil disobedience, and it's okay, right?
Yeah.
I think that's probably that's the discussion we should be having, not about self-defense,
Yeah.
Because it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, self-defense? It's not even what we're talking about here. That's what they want you to talk about.
Well, I thought the unnerving thing was where Trump's mouthpiece goes directly to domestic terrorists.
Well, they got like any politician, they have a playbook, right? And I'm sure they've played this scenario out, right? And they've played what they were going to say, right? Just like, again, any administration, right?
Yeah.
Fucks up. What we're seeing now is just extreme example of politicking on a level that we keep trying to create these equivalencies. Well, everybody's a politician. I'm like, that's like saying there's only white and black in the world,
Yeah.
And we know that's not true. So I always kept going back, like, did you look at her last words, right? And just kind of experiencing that, did you feel like that was someone with the energy that was thinking about hitting someone, running them over? Just like, forget everything else, because to me, when I saw her last words, I stopped watching anything. And I just said, and then I heard the anger that came out of that mic on the other side by someone. It might not have been him. And it told you it told you a lot about what was actually happening. That maybe she was actually in a position of dominance because she thought, I can protest. I can be a little disruptive here. But then she was kind of, in my opinion, was saying, hey, it's all good, right? It's all good. I'm not mad at you, right? This is what I got to do, right? And she was done. And somehow the argument turned into something so bizarre because that's what they wanted on some level. If you're losing an argument, you go to you have to try a different strategy. And they're just so good at it right now.
Yeah.
And sometimes they're not even wrong. But the problem is now it's like the wolf and the sheep, right? Like this one looks like, to me, they're clearly the wolf, right? And there's just no way you can look at that and say, look, man, the best thing we can do now is don't double down. Just say, man, this sucks. This is a bad situation. You know what I mean? And kind of like, we got to stop. We're going to stop everything for a week and get ourselves together. But that's not what's happening. It's like we just throttle it more, and then there's people just talking about bizarre stuff that has nothing to do with it. My Second Amendment right. And like, what are you talking about? Like, that is not, like, you've forgotten that protesting is a foundational thing in a democracy. It's that simple. Now we got to decide what is proper protesting when it goes too far. What I understand about ICE is they are not police officers. And just because it says police does not mean they are not a police officer. They can't even do traffic. Doesn't mean we shouldn't respect their authority on some level. We have to, you got to let them do their jobs. You can't abolish them and everything. It's not the point to me. The point is, like, what level of civil disobedience can we have, right? And was it really beyond the pale? And they didn't want to have that discussion because it's always Antifa or her wife or his wife or his, her husband. It just always goes down into some other discussion where they feel very comfortable, right? Because, like the Second Amendment, and it's like, well, this has nothing to do with the Second Amendment. Well, then, the rule of law. I'm like, well, this wasn't the rule of law. Well, then, free speech. I'm like, well, this was not free speech, unless you want to talk about the ability to push back a little bit. What I would contend is if those were real police officers, it never would have happened. because people do not treat police officers that way.
Mm.
I know that for a fact because I drop my kids off and pick them up every day in the exact school zone like that with a police officer that does traffic every effing day of the week, other than Saturday and Sunday. And the worst trouble we ever have is someone not obeying the police officer and kind of swerving around, and they get shamed real quick by the whole group. And that's the reality, what the real world. Now you throw these other people, if they came in there in my same neighborhood and started getting in the traffic, yeah, you're going to start some problems and people, and they're going to say, well, you have to let them do their job. And I'm like, you're missing the point. I'm not talking about that. I'm like, are they doing, like, what are they doing is what we're concerned with. It's like, we know we can be civil. We've demonstrated a civil society in these areas every effing day for decades. But then you get well, there's been a lot of problems in these areas. It's actually got a lot of crime. And that's the whole doubt factor. Well, they really aren't, it's really been. And then they did a silly thing with the last 4 years, that was when everything went to hell in a handbasket. So the thing is we can't get people, and it's on, everyone's doing it. The people on the left can't accept that Renee Good and her wife probably did something on some level to exacerbate the situation. In fact, if you listen to her wife, what did she say right afterwards? I fucked up. She already knew what she did wrong. She was already owning her. Who was not owning anything? The other side. So, you can't win these situations until people can start to pull themselves away from these things and stop trying to win a fucking argument and stop believing everything they see. To me, though, that film of her last words, unless we want to refute that, wasn't real. To me, that said it all. And anybody that can't look at that and see the obvious, non-threatening thing,
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
don't
but
see
you got two sides that want to see what they want to see that fits their narrative.
Yeah, but there's certain things. You're right. It's absolutely true, right? And it's important, though. At some point, you've got to have the personal honesty and objectivity to look at different situations. It's like Charlie Kirk. It's like the first thing came out of everybody's mouth was, "That's messed up. We can't have this," right? Now somebody points to a few people online, but you cannot pretend like that's the average person or American, because that's not what people thought. People were like, "Damn, that sucks, dude. That's awful.
Yeah.
We don't want this. This is all this trauma now, and just to act like that anyone felt differently is just silly. But yeah, there were some doofuses that say ridiculous things about the city. Oh, those were better off and everything. It's like, no, we're not. We're definitely not better off that happened. I think we all know that. And we're not going to be better off with Renee Good. And it's not going to go under the carpet. And this thing is sticking around. And I love carpet, by the way. Go Nam. It's just the whole thing. I think the truth is only about 10% of us can handle these situations objectively. And everybody else is just, I wish they didn't think about it because they can't. You know what I saw today? And you got me started, so it's fine. I saw someone online say they wanted to cancel Hans Zimmer because he was going to do a fucking Hobbit or whatever the hell. What's the thing? What are the movies? Not the Hobbit movies. What's the movies with the Rowling gal does? J.D. Rowling.
Oh, Harry Potter.
I think he's doing one. He was going to do a score for one or something. They were online saying to cancel the guy, and I just got so fucking pissed. Immediately, I was like, "That's a purity test." Like, please, like, it's just like, what the fuck, man? Yeah. Like, I get the issue, but like, that's militant bullying that you're doing, and you don't see it. It's not even going after Rowling, Rowling, whatever. It's going after Hans Zimmer. You don't even know the dude because of something you heard that he's going to do a sound. You don't know if he has a contract. You don't know anything. No. We know one thing. Hans seems to be a pretty nice guy. pretty good dude.
Oh
right?
yeah, no, he is.
Yeah,
He's a damn
so
worst bloke.
and that's what got me going. It's like, fuck, this is bullshit. You know what I mean? This is just complete bullshit. But,
Yeah. Although if you look at his posts on Facebook, you don't have any sort of like, he's not misleading about where he stands
yeah,
on things for sure.
and to me, and that's fine if you want to like, but I don't see. I don't think that's the way to do this. It's too. It's just like swinging punches into the air, And you get what they're doing,
Yeah.
and you'd better have having a really thoughtful spokesman to say, it's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe I won't go watch it personally, right? Because this is something that, But that all being said, we just got to let it play out like it plays out. Either the movie, but this call to action, I just think it's too far away from. It is a purity test, and I don't like that part of cancel culture. I did like the boycott of like Target, and that seemed to work well. And there's certain things a broader level, but that's personal to do that, And I don't like going after people. Maybe that's what it is. I think it's.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
I mean,
so,
we should all. We've all got our opinions, our principles, things we believe in, that we think are right, think are wrong. And I know I take the mickey out of Ian sometimes because he says, "Oh, I boycott Nestle, or I boycott this because," and that's how it works for me. Is that if a company's doing something so heinously wrong that everyone's upset about it, stop buying their products or stop using their services. And if enough people do that, maybe they'll change their ways. But to then just go online from the safety of your basement, sending out tweets. I mean, I saw a message on Threads, which I was hoping might turn out to be a nicer place to do the Twittery kind of stuff. It's not. It's actually it's just horrible now. It's just people on both sides, people that are supposed to be on my side of the aisle, so to speak, just hurling all sorts of fucking nonsense shit and just
but it's become this thing where people are fighting dumb with dumb.
That's it.
And there's nothing, you don't win the argument. You just try to out-dumb each other.
And you're kind of going down while there's virtue, and I'd admit it on some level of where this person in this group is trying to go. They're not playing this out. And the reality is Target, let's say, for example, was fabulous a couple years ago, a number of years ago, as far as, and still to this day, if you really go in there and look at where I work and you look at the people that are working there for the most part, I would argue to you that there's a lot of diversity and a lot of people that maybe might struggle in a lot of other capacities in life. And yet, whatever they had to make on one decision, you're assuming that every Target store, like you're trying to do something right, but maybe you don't really understand what you're doing, and you're not really understanding how everything works. And economics is a perfect example of all this. We can say we want all this healthcare, and then we play it all out, or we don't want any weapons, and we play it all out. And it's a shit show, right, on the whole thing. But maybe the best thing to do is just to stop being so damn aggressive, and being a little more thoughtful, slowing down everything a little bit, because they want to speed everything up. The one side wants to speed everything up. They are baiting you into this shit.
I can see where the aggression is coming from, though, because if you look at how, at least as far as American politics has gone so far, the rhetoric that the Republicans have taken and the constant attacking and belittling
every day
across the board, every day, the most genteel of the left are now fuck you kind of thing, in which they just had enough of it now.
Oh yeah.
And this is when both sides are heated the same. The only way to go is to escalate, and escalate and escalate and escalate and escalate. And then the next thing is, you got war on the streets.
Well, you got to pick your battles, and
Yeah,
anyone that grows up in life learns to pick their battles, right? They recognize the situation where they're at a disadvantage, right? You go in a tough neighborhood, you keep your mouth shut. You
yeah,
don't look at people, right? You don't stop and say, "I'm going to fix this right now," right? You think it, but you recognize, right?
yeah.
It takes a lot of strength to walk away from a fight, especially if you think you can win it. If you think you can lose it, it doesn't take a lot of strength. You're doing
No,
this.
yeah. That's more self-preservation than anything else, isn't it?
Again, there's always so yeah, one side has got to somehow not look, wimpy
Yeah,
and just like they're not doing. I get like these people I get this kind of constant, why aren't we doing anything? What the hell are these people doing? And I know what they feel, but if you look at sentiment, people people do not like ICE. If there was a vote now, that it would lose probably 70-30, 80-20.
yeah, oh, yeah. That
Greenland's
demographic is quite wide, isn't it?
Greenland's
For
probably
sure.
trending 90-10, 80-20. They don't want it, right? These are pretty much known.
Well, even people in Trump's own party don't want to invade Greenland.
No, none of this. So why is it happening? The problem is that they've gotten so good at doing certain things, not doing things. It's totally confusing. I can't tell you whether they would do that. Any rational person here, to some degree, knows it's complete. Just it's off the table. It's just so stupid. It's unbelievably
And nobody's talking about Jeffrey Epstein anymore.
well, and I go back and forth with Epstein because I go, there's only so much can be. I think people have decided they don't. I don't think Trump's approval will ever make it over 50 again. I don't think he's well liked, just in general. I think it's always going to be 60-40 at his best, and probably worse for him.
I must admit, I mean, but this is me, and and 3,500 miles away on the other side of a very, very big puddle. But I can't understand how anybody thought he was a fucking good choice
No,
ever.
no. Well, I could tell you why, but what I believe. But I'll finish this thought on Epstein.
Mm,
So going after him personally now, like with the Epstein thing, it's like, what are you hoping to achieve? 70-30, 80-20? Do you think that's not what people are voting for him or not voting for him? That's
mm,
what we to your point, that's what we learned. Why do people vote? Money? This is what I've come down to. And I'm not the only one thinking it. Money,
yeah,
safety, and this is all perception, right? And
yeah,
then on some level, this feeling of maybe optimism or opportunity, or this more vague kind of feeling, and I think that's the MAGA, right? That's the Make America Great. That's that, right? What so when you start to go through, I've been trying to go through these lens of these different events. I go, okay, money. This doesn't have any money element. Nobody's going to affect it financially. Safety. Okay, well, people don't like ICE. They feel very unsafe. This is
yeah,
probably the first time that their administration have really hurt themselves because people have felt they were the party of safety. Whether people liked it, they'll do the tough stuff. But this
yeah.
is like, wait a minute. Well, that was fine overseas or here. But shit, this could get any of us, right? So I think, you know what I mean? And then
Yeah, but it's weird. I mean, maybe I see it as in a more generalised way, but it always struck me as weird. When you say about the people who voted for Trump, about money, are we going to be better off, and and safety, and yet
Mhm.
generally it's Republicans that want to keep their guns, which is it was one of the reasons why it isn't safe.
Yeah, but you feel safe with a gun. That's what I've learned. I don't have a gun, but
but it's one of those
it's
weird things that
counterintuitive.
once you've got guns out there, you can't. It's impossible to take them back. You could pass a law tomorrow and say, right, nobody can own guns anymore. It won't happen.
But
It
if you
can't happen.
Well, yeah,
Can it?
you've got obviously the right to bear arms. It's part of the problems, so it's a fundamental. But it's also a safety thing, right? There's a lot of people that go to bed at night feel safer with that gun, for better or worse, right?
I feel safer in this country because we didn't ever get to that
I
point.
totally
We feel safer at night because there are people out there who don't have guns.
absolutely, but we can't.
You know?
But that is the mentality, right? When you see someone put on a cowboy hat, that's code right there, right? Rugged individualism. It's choreographed. It's going into our psyche, right? Of what we've been taught. The money thing is a little more complex because they were able to get the crypto bros are very pro Trump, like immensely. Now they're feeling a little delusioned at the minute. The financial people on a higher level that are just have money, they're all pro Trump almost. They care about a lot of these other issues, but at the end of the day, money rules the worlds. And then you've got a lot of poor people that they remember the stimulus checks, right? They believe that manufacturing's coming back, even though we've been saying it for 30 effing years. Every president said he's bringing manufacturing back. And it's just the data just shows this atrocious, attrition of all those things. And then but what is happening on some level is this what they call that K-shaped economy where the rich are getting wealthier. The average person is just not getting anywhere. And this is their fundamental problem right now. They are in debt, and that's just a fact. They can't buy anything. They used to buy cars. They're absurdly expensive now, right? They can't. That was their one way of wealth. They can't buy a house. Nobody will sell them a house. The banks won't. So the people are just feeling poor because they are poorer, right? They are not getting farther ahead. They might be middling around. The problem is the truth is, even if you gave everybody $10,000, it wouldn't change a damn thing, right? Because they're in debt, even if they paid off all the debt. This is where the Biden administration, politically, they probably shouldn't have done it, but they were right about the loan, repaying the loan, all the student loans, because the reality was you needed to clear the slate like a bankruptcy. And they weren't willing to do it because politically people get really upset and think it's a handout. And there's no way to be fair about these things that I can see, right? And the worst is they can't afford to give us stuff. So, I don't think there's any way for them to get themselves out of the money aspect, because it's kind of like if things go up this much, even if things are coming down a little bit in price, they were doubled. You can't tell people. I don't know when everyone will forget saying that 2.6 inflation versus 3 it's going down. Nobody gives a shit. And that's what the Biden administration got wrong. They kept saying, look at the stock market. Look, everybody's doing better. And they were going, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah. And it's like, now it feels like you're gaslighting me, and that's what I've tried to figure out, and then you've got this bizarre, like, social religion element that just, that's a big propaganda machine. I hate to say it, but these big mega churches, everything I can tell, they're just political machines now. They're not places of worship, and I know I'll take a lot of heat for that. I'm not talking about the small churches. I'm talking about they are funneling political messaging through those churches. It's genius. It's fucking genius.
Oh yeah,
we got libraries. That's our place. Fucking library. So
but I mean, they even had this thing with they were talking about the guy was going around. He was interviewing people on the street, and he was here, and he was going around various cities here, and he's just talking to random people, and he says, "Oh, um, how much do you think it is for an EpiPen in the United States?" They go, "Whoa," because sort of like because here, I mean, I think you said something like about we got prescription caps at about £9 or something. Is it prescription caps at £9? Something of that nature. Um, so you prescribed EpiPens, you can get an EpiPen for £9. But apparently in the States it's like $600 for an EpiPen.
Could be. It's
It's like what the what? So if you haven't got that money,
But
and
did you not hear the recent story? There was a woman on holiday, pregnant, admittedly, in America, and
yeah,
her baby came early. She's just got back home, and they've landed her with a bill for $20,000 for having her baby.
yeah, it's between $10,000 and $30,000
Yeah,
to have a
sounds about
child
right.
in the US.
if it goes okay.
Yeah,
That means you didn't sit in the hospital a couple extra days because there was some
yeah,
minor bleeding, or your blood pressure didn't. I forgot what it's called. Where you the thing that happens
Preeclampsia.
thank you, preeclampsia, which happens pre and all around there. So like that's like a perfect, and that's the thing. If you have a job, right? If you have a good job with a company that has can afford insurance and everything, you're probably okay, and you can't empathize a lot with some of this. But if for any reason you don't, well, here's the thing. Even my cat, so I got a diabetic cat right now. I hope
yeah,
it's not going to be lifetime, but I will say right now, let's see, it's at least $100 a month, right? Between you got to get the needles, you got to get the, you got to have the actual insulin,
yeah,
and I forgot. It's probably more than 100 because the needles are like I think 70 or $80, right? They're not insured because, well, in this case, well, they might be if it's a human, but again, if you don't have insurance, these are the costs, right? So it's probably $100,
that's
$200. Yeah, $100, $200 a month for
yeah,
someone without insurance. And then what we do here is we shame them. Well, why don't you have insurance? You should have insurance, you know? And it's
yeah.
like, well, I lost my job. Well, you should go get it somewhere else.
And then the insurance
Guess what it
premiums go
is?
up to
It's a
cover
thousand.
certain aspects as well, don't they? So
It's 1,000, 2,000 a month. It may be more if you have a family to
yeah,
self-insure. I mean,
yeah,
it doesn't take long to do the math and say, fuck, like who can, there's no, and the thing is, it just keeps creeping up and up,
yeah,
right? And they're blaming Obama, they're blaming this and that. But the reality is it's the structure of it.
yeah,
It's what we decided. We wanted inflation because inflation grows the economy, right? You'll hear them say it. They want 3%, 3% inflation here. That's what they want because that's the only way they pay the debt, right? They got to have
yeah,
the inflation to pay the debt. So the problem is that this stuff is incrementally just going up and up and up, you know? So
yeah. But I mean, I think it's
it's a
like
mess. It's a fucking mess.
I think one of the things I think they need to ban. Because I think, well, we're not banned, but we've certainly started doing it here now. Both me and Fiona. Is when Trump comes on or something, there's a clip of Trump saying something or other, we just turn over or something because rather than having to listen to that much stupid hurts, you know,
Well, I
you know,
mean, yeah,
like remember what was it yesterday, day before he announced his great healthcare plan
yeah.
because sticking the word "great" on it that'll do it, and about reducing costs by 500%, which is mathematically impossible. You, you know,
I know. We're
it
not.
only goes up to 100%, mate. What the fucking hell is the matter with you? You know?
No, you can't. It's all of it. They've made it. It's become now. We've made a farce of the whole thing, and it's like again.
Yeah,
It's like when someone kind of. I don't know. I always go back. I remember when this kid tried to start a fight with me when I was a kid, and he did the most brilliant thing. He kind of provoked it, and then he ran around in circles because we were young, and he was like had his jacket and he was swiping it, and I might have told the story, and it was a really important teachable moment, even though I was a very young person. I was like, well, there's two options there. I could either play the game and look very stupid, which I fell into for a minute or two, or you just say, this is dumb. I'm not even,
Yeah.
right? This is just absurdity. Like, we're not trying to solve anything here. It's just creating stupidity and chaos, right? To have some level of control over something. And we're kind of like that now but we gotta, the hardest thing I think for everyone is to dig deep and figure out what really matters. How are we going to coalesce? Like I can't even care about the environment anymore. Nobody cares.
I've got to shoot off, guys. I will catch up with you later.
Yeah.
See you
Bubba.
later.
Take care, man.
See you, Matt.
Ta-da.
Like who can care about greenhouse gases? It's just like it's not.
Oh, your volume's gone.
Oh, am I there? Check. I should be good. I'm good.
That's weird.
Am I there now?
Well, I can't hear you all of a sudden.
Well, Matt did something.
That's funny. What's going on?
Yeah. Check.
There's something weird going on or something.
Weird. They're probably trying to silence me.
How bizarre.
Hold on a second. Check.
Try my one.
Check.
Oh.
Check. No? You want me I'll drop off.
That's odd. Oh. That is strange. I'll move this. I want to get off my knees because they are really starting to hurt now. Put the iPad up here, I think. There we go. Move it around to here. Oh, it sounds like Dave's there. Let's have a look.
Check.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys kind of baited me into the topic, but and I'm sure you're fascinated on some level.
Well, no, it's good to hear it from from an objective point of view, because
as much as I can be. I mean, I know not people may not all agree with everything I'm saying, and that's fine. I mean, but at least
it's just that what we get to hear here is always because news is news. We only hear the mad, stupid, or angry, aggressive, or neck of the woods. So giving the impression to people outside of the US, that the whole country's on fire.
It's not, but on a very fundamental intellectual level, it is.
It kind of is at the same time, yeah.
Right. So there's both things. There's on some level people do care, right? And you've got some people trapped in a belief system that now they have to either dig down or kind of at least get out of it a little bit and say, yeah, this isn't totally perfect, which is all I want from the right side, because I'm on the left side, but I'm saying the same thing. Like, look, I'm not trying to be a hardliner, right? And I get it. We got to figure this out. We got to give up some things, or we got to if we got to pump oil for 15, 20 more years instead of doing this, and it's not worth telling people they're stupid and you're going to create a climate cataclysmic situation, because it's not working. So just say, well, I hope we figure it out, right? We're just, maybe it gets a little worse, then we start. And I feel like we have to do that because social issues are like that. It's not like we go from, we have no racism to we have total. It's like this. It's a very fine line. It kind of ebbs and flows, right? And you just kind of, you want people to feel safe enough and comfortable enough to kind of talk about it. And then once you get them out of the propaganda bubble and you have conversations with people, what you find is they're actually pretty flexible, more than you realize, beyond the extremists. And they say, well, Dave, immigration, fucking this guy went and they've got, these places where, the drug issue is real. There's people, all this fentanyl's all over the place. And you go, yeah, no, I get it. So I don't think you're stupid. I just think we got to play this out. And I don't know, we got to be a little more thoughtful and understand no problem gets. We can't bully our way into solving a problem like Venezuela. You can't. You can't. It's going to take so long to make that a place. I guess
Yeah,
it's
I
more
mean,
fair. I mean, but you could say that about a lot of places. And now we got our own country,
yeah,
and you kind of go like, well, wait a minute, maybe we shouldn't be throwing stones at the moment, and
yeah,
or just be honest and say, yeah, we're here because China and Russia's going to get it before us, and we're losing the, you know, but that's not going to sell well because I don't know. So it's just all of it's. I just wish the people that need to have the strength and positions of authority could have them. Some are and some aren't. They've chosen those positions. There's a reason some people are resigning because they're saying I can't do it. But the other ones are staying, and I hate to put them in that position, but somebody's got to figure out, you know,
yeah,
what they're going to do. I mean, this is as much as I can do right now is have conversations with people, try to be objective, try
yeah,
not to be petty or just blatantly because call people stupid because I might say I think you're missing the point, but I'm not saying you're a dumbass because I just don't see the point of that.
yeah.
And I might proven that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Well, I
Somebody
must
proves
admit,
me
I
wrong.
was surprised about the amount of Americans who just didn't realize that tariffs was costing them money.
Because it's just it's
Because when Trump was saying things like when he started doing some of the ludicrous figures that he was coming out with at times, and he's going going to put tariffs up to 100% on China and stuff like that on their goods, and there were so many Republican supporters of Trump who were saying, yeah, that's good because that means that um, people will buy Americans will buy American manufactured things,
you just saw you
um,
yep.
not taking into account the fact that some of the materials needed to manufacture these things come from other countries, and that the tariffs meant that when they were buying their products, because they're going, oh yeah, no, it's good they put a tariff on these things, and then get into their Toyota Prius, and then trying to figure out why now the parts for their car are costing so much more. And he just really didn't realize that tariffs meant that the American people pay that, not because the way Trump presented it is though China was going to be paying 100% more rather than the normal hard-working American people are going to be paying this tariff. And they just didn't get it. And even when it was explained to them, they wouldn't believe it.
Well, because you got a messaging system also saying to some extent true that they are collecting revenue. They have
Yeah,
collected revenue from tariffs. That's a fact. They
yeah,
have
yeah, yeah,
actually made money. How much is debatable. And
yeah,
then you go to that kind of third pillar that I talk about, the optimism thing, where make America great again. Anytime you're taking it to someone else, another country, and we get benefit, you're making America great again. So it's kind of like this push pull. So the argument got kind of shifted, but the reality gets back to kind of what you're saying is intellectually they didn't want to believe they were going to pay more.
yeah,
But the bottom line is at some point the rubber hits the road, as they said, and you either have money or you don't, right? And
yeah,
that is where I think the real, and this is what they're scared. I think one thing that feared the right side was when the words affordability took hold of people, and you could see that they're messaging so hard on this. Well, I can see it, trying to change the narrative about affordability because that's when you say affordability, that's kind of like, yeah, man, like cars suck, houses suck, right? My groceries are expensive. Yeah, gas is a little cheaper, but what does that matter when I got a car payment that's $1,000 a month? Like, like
yeah,
healthcare sucks. That's affordable. That's costs a bunch of money. You can't go out to eat without spending $100. You can't do that. You just start thinking about your life and you go, yeah, it sucks. Like
Yeah.
college tuition sucks. You know, college is like my sister's going through that, one of her kids. You know, luckily I don't have to go through it. You know, it's like 40,000 a semester, 80,000 a year if you go to a good school. You know, the community colleges are getting to the point where they're 10,000 for a 2 semester for a year. I mean, that's a lot of money for people that don't have. And that's not all of it. You know, they're not making any money. So I think, unfortunately, I always try to remember this. None of this happened overnight, and it's not going to get solved overnight.
Yeah.
And it's like this really terrible gradual thing where we got to kind of and I think that's why I got upset about the canceling thing, because I do understand it on some level. But when I saw that, I just said, no. This is keeping us where we've been, in this bad situation where things got worse, because for better or worse, a lot of damage happened from cancel culture and wokeism as they portrayed it. That's not what I believe that that's where we need to head as a society over time. But I saw the damage, how they weaponized it politically, and I said, we're getting crushed. Please stop saying this. Don't say abolish ICE. Don't say it. I hear how you feel, but what you're saying when you say abolish ICE, you're saying abolish immigration enforcement. That's how they're going to twist it. Oh, so then they're going to say, oh, so should we abolish police again? Are we defunding the police? And they're going to make a mockery of you because it sounds stupid.
Yeah.
Defund the police sounded so stupid when it came out. I don't know if you remember that, but it was a big mantra. And I was like, defund the police? Like what? That goes against the whole foundation of safety. What are we going to do? All have guns? Versus, so.
Yeah.
What? Hold on a second. What is it? I don't want it right now. I'm on the phone. I'm on the TV. You can put it here. You're more welcome. I got a big blue screen, green screen thing, whatever. So I don't know. Like, I think I'm going to take the position of trying to we're going to have to slow roll it and hope for the best. And because there's no other way. We're not going to have a revolution.
There definitely appears to be a degree of damage being done outside of the US borders, with relationships with other countries.
Oh, it's going to take years. It sucks. So
it's not great.
No, it's
but there again, at the same time, I mean here, we've got our own shit as well. We've got Reform, who are kind of a bit like the MAGAs, really, in many respects. And weirdly enough, the people at the top of Reform, the Nigel Farages and all the rest of it, are all multi-millionaires and own millions of pounds worth of land and all this sort of thing. It's the same old thing. And they're selling the whole idea, like the Republicans did in the last election, that the reason that you are, the reason you haven't got a lot of money, the reason that your streets are unsafe, the reason for this, the reason for that, is because of brown people. It's those brown people coming in. That's what's the reason you can't afford a house, is because of the illegal immigrants that they're putting up in houses. They're not putting them up in houses. It's all like, blame those people. It's actually us that are fucking it up for you, but it's actually those people over there. It's not us. It's not us. Look over there, sort of thing. And we've got exactly the same thing going on here. The difference being, they ain't in power yet. That's the difference. It's not that we haven't got that. And and there does seem to be a certain degree of concern here that they're going to, we've got all these immigrants coming in. They like to use the word illegal immigrants. Forget that. Immigrants generally. And you could say, I mean, when I moved here, everybody down the road here were born here, apart from maybe the people at number 6 who were Greek. And now there's probably 2 families in the whole road that were born here. And the rest of them, I mean, the guy at number 10 can't speak a word of English. I'm not quite sure what he's Latvian or something, or Czechoslovakian or something of that nature. And I suppose some people see that as going, oh, we're being inundated with immigrants and everything like that. And although some people make some should we say, plausible claims to things like, yeah, it's all very well and good, but we're only a tiny island, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And there's only so many houses to go around, and there's only so much land and all the rest of it. And I did put up a good argument, but I don't know how much it really stands up well. Do you know what I mean? So, but as far as reform's concerned, they're talking about those pesky boat people. It's the reason that everything is shit at the moment, and got nothing to do with 10 years of bad management from the Conservatives, and a year or so of well, I don't know. I can't. The only thing I've heard Labour really do lately is just try to figure out what they want to try and tax us for next.
Yeah, and taxes is something where that gets weaponized against people that have a lot of, it's like you try to have the taxes, and I'm not making a position. I'm just kind of
Yeah,
seeing how
yeah,
it plays out. You want to have the taxes like, okay, we're going to use these taxes to fund better schools, and then it's like, oh, and then you find out a school fucked up and the books weren't ordered, and someone took the money from the books in one school out of 1,700,
yeah,
and everyone gets real pissed off because they sit and do the math and realize they just lost 30 cents, but which they don't. That's a joke. But what happens is then it's like, all right, you know what? If you're gonna just take the money and screw it all up, just give me the money. But then then there's nobody in charge to like, well, what are we gonna do about the schools? Well, let's privatize them all. That's the answer, right? Because the business is more efficient anyways. Well, business
yeah,
gets business gets it and says, well, kids are, they start, well, the poor kids just really, we're not losing money on them anyway. So let's just shit can them. We'll just have the kids with better, we can make more money on this 10% up here, right? They're going to pay us and we're going to have a great school for them. They don't give a shit about the rest. And the whole idea of the taxes and the public funding was to try to give
yeah,
some level of equity, and then we find out we don't really want equity. We just want the best deal for ourselves, which I do get it, because when you're in survival mode, the last, and you're trying to make your check, and if somebody gives you the option, like they're trying to probably do with the healthcare, you can get a
yeah,
rebate and just go without health insurance. You're like, hey, I'll do it until something terrible happens to you or your kid, or somebody gets in a car accident, has a
yeah,
baby, and then all that thing you just did is wiped away by one event,
yeah,
which was the whole
yeah,
point of the whole system in the first place, was to event that. But how do you explain that to people when they don't have any money in their pocket, right? And you
yeah,
get a few idiots managing certain sectors. I get sensitive when people beat up on federal workers, because I've known a lot of great ones. I know
yeah,
there's some crappy ones, but I also look at what just happened, and I've had people in my immediate family who lost their jobs that were doing really good things, that were veterans, and I know I've mentioned this, and it really wrecked. It was just completely unnecessary,
yeah,
and you can't. It's not getting, what they were doing is not getting replaced in the private sector. What we're doing is we're increasing the level of risk tolerance that we're willing to take. So we used to care about 1 in a million people. What we're going to do is say 1 in 100,000. And on some fundamental level, no one's ever going to know that we changed that risk level, right? To
yeah,
accept that's how business operates. It's very hard to understand it if you don't work in industries where risk is evaluated on a very sophisticated level.
Yeah.
So it's the same thing with like, okay, so we don't want anybody managing the oil people, making them put in this paperwork every year for spill prevention controls or whatever they're doing. But what happens is we go, well, they'll just do it themselves because they don't want to spill either. Well, guess what? Someone who's getting their bonus at the end of the day is going to run that risk. Oh, there's not going to be a spill. I'm just going to cut that program down to 2 people instead of 10.
Yeah.
And I just got a $10,000 or $15,000 bonus. The year-end meeting with the shareholders and everything went swimmingly. People are patting me on the back. The next year the spill happens. I jet out of there, and
Yeah.
go to my next gig.
Yeah.
And we bring in the federal government and everybody to help clean it up
Yeah.
at a more higher rate, because guess what? Now we don't have contracts or anything in place. So the
Yeah.
contractors come in, the private ones, and they charge double, and they say, well, it's an emergency. We got to mobilize quick, but we're going to solve this, clean this up for you. And nobody understands whatever the hell happened. And I don't blame them, because who the hell can follow all this stuff?
Yeah. I know.
So I love the idea of, it's just a complete mess. I look at all this stuff, and I would rather just have someone get up there and say, look, we just, the budget sucks, and we're not doing this year, and we're gonna have to raise taxes a little, but here's the somehow not what we're doing now is just creating complete uncertainty in everything, to the
Yeah.
point of like we don't even know who we can, it's just like I said, abolish this, abolish that, abolish that. Like, so you believe every police officer? I mean, I don't. The answer is always for me is like just take a beat. Like, just we have a terrible thing happens. Everybody stop what you're doing, and let's
Yeah.
all sit down and figure out how to figure out a better way for this not to.
Yeah.
But there's too much political. I don't know. People like to get pissed off about shit, I guess. I don't really like to get angry. It gets my blood pressure up. Maybe it's just the age thing.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
I can't do it anymore, man. It's not that I don't care. I appear like I don't care, which is not true. But I'm just like, well, no, I'm not going to get riled up. Like,
Yeah, because it won't make anything better.
No, it won't get
They
any.
won't achieve anything anyway.
Yeah,
Because I know that that. Yeah, I think during the 80s, our illustrious leaders decided it'd be a brilliant idea to privatise all our nationalised companies. Our water, our
Yeah.
rail.
Yeah, we've
And they
been.
go, oh yeah, it'd be much more efficient and more cost effective and blah blah blah. And all we've seen since is just the prices of everything just go up and up and up and up and up. Never down, always up.
Because, and if you think about what insurance companies do, all they do is risk. They just go in and say, well, what's your plan if this happens? What if you're going to do this? And they make them put it all right back.
Yeah.
All the things that they said they were going to create the efficiencies. They go, well, they're smart enough. They're smart enough to ask the questions.
Yeah.
They're the only ones willing to ask the questions that, well, okay, you say climate change isn't real. I've got some data here showing that, we're repairing more roofs in the last 15 years through the, so we're a private business too, just like you. We're all friends here, but we're going to raise your rates 30%. That's what happens in the healthcare industry, right? They come into these meetings with the companies, and they go, yeah, we hear you. We're raising our rates, and then everybody freaks out and scrambles around, and they find the cheapest, most budget crap they can find that they can sell to everybody.
Yeah.
And I
mean, I can understand why the government wanted to get rid of nationalised companies, because through nationalisation you had caps. So there was charge caps on everything. So gas would never cost more than so much a therm, or whatever the unit was back then, and same for electricity, per kilowatt, etc., etc. But as a privatised company, you charge what the hell you want.
Yeah, and you can flow with the market.
Yeah.
So which leads you to suggest that all private companies then must make business. If all private companies are so efficient, why are so many of them bankrupt?
Yeah.
Which leads you to believe what? That they're not so great at management after all.
No.
Much better than maybe the government. They are good at cutting, doing like what they did with Doge and just cutting, slashing to show good numbers.
Yeah.
But the truth is, companies probably like Exxon, Amazon, Meta, and stuff, they're well managed on a risk and financial level. They're
Yeah.
well-oiled machines. So they are really good, but they're also massive like a federal government.
Yeah, but
So they're not.
see where it started to not stick very well in and or did stick in the core, if anything, was you know, you're going, oh well, the price of delivering the product has gone up. So like if it's water, they're still using the same pipes that they had when it was a nationalized
Yeah,
system. So they didn't have to pay for any, and they go, oh yeah, well the maintenance and updating everything like that, and you know what's been updated, and it's still the same pipes and all the rest of it. It's still the same water, and they go, oh yeah, well, it's gone up because of this, it's gone up because of that, you know, and all the rest of it. And you go, well, hang on a minute, the extra cost that seems to be um, that exists now that didn't exist when it was a nationalised company is that there's at the top of the tree there's a CEO who's got paid 2 million quid this year. We didn't
right.
have that when it was nationalised because it was paid for by the government, and we
Exactly.
pay the government in taxes, and they run the systems. So the only extra cost so far seems to be just the management.
Right. We're not seeing, your point is, we're not seeing the savings. Why are we not seeing,
Yeah.
when we privatize, why don't we see the savings?
Because savings are actually profits.
Yeah. And right. Yeah. And you know what happens with profits? They get distributed.
Yeah,
Now, I will say that, you know,
but nowhere near you.
yeah, a small company will take profits in some scenarios and bolster their cash flow. I mean, their cash reserves, and there's a
Yeah,
lot of reason to do that, right? And that might show, but yeah, that's what makes it. It all comes down to who you really trust to manage it the most efficient. And I'm not. To me, that's a. It can be the government sometimes. It can be the private sector sometimes. Um, we just, there's certain things that need to be managed. You know, like you said, water is a resource that's so serious that you just can't let somebody control it. Like
yeah,
that's the one thing you can't give away because it's just too valuable. You know, it
yeah.
doesn't. Intuitively it doesn't make sense to give utilities.
Well, I mean,
Whereas, in
one time a day we had a single rail system across the country, right? So we had, you know, British Rail basically, and then we had sections of it privatized off to private companies, and the private companies worked a different way. So now you had lots of different companies operating on the same tracks in different ways, with different maintenance programs, you name it. And then our rail system suddenly became a little more complicated, or a lot more complicated than it was before, and a lot more complicated than it needed to be. And you know, and now our power distribution structure is, you know, many different companies, and it's just it's
You
all
know,
over the shop.
one thing I do believe, I think, thinking about like with federal management of things, the thing we forget is we could still break it up. Like we could have the rail system operated in corridors by different management groups within the federal. Like they could have the same funding, but they could sort of compete for efficiency and how well their section works.
Yeah,
And if you had things like that, then you might say, well, the A group sucks. The D group's doing a better job. You know, like I feel like there's some practical ways to, because right now the way the wealth inequalities going, where I might have been more sentimental to what was I going to say? Doing some privatizing certain things, and I'm not against that by any means. I'm thinking just the way the wealth inequality is going, and our inability to now break up monopolies or challenge them. That's like even worse. I mean, I
Yeah.
think people are wondering maybe an inefficient federal system's actually safer for the public, right? Something we can kind of control versus these people that we can't touch. Literally,
Yeah.
some of them living on islands, pulling strings,
Yeah.
which really seems like, you know, much more disturbing, maybe. Hey, I will say this. So we were talking about Hans, and I will tell you,
Yeah.
right? Looking online, someone has just wrote, I worked for him. I did good work that he praised, but after I transitioned, he quickly had me fired. He had Q notes named tranny fight, etc. It's a pattern of abuse. So I don't know. If he said that kind of stuff, that's on him. That's a whole different level.
That
If he,
doesn't sound like him.
that's what I'm worried about. See what's happened now? Now
Yeah.
they've transferred a fight with one person, and they're trying to double down on defending their position, right? And they're going to brutalize the whole person, right? And
Yeah.
that's the purity test that I start going, okay, well, I just, I don't like it. I think that's not the way to go about it, but he can stick up for himself. I just don't like the whole thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't think it's the solution personally, but I know
No. I mean,
because we're all shitty people at times. I
yeah,
hate to
but
say it,
I mean, I can understand,
maybe not Kent, but
um, well, I can understand how, where, trans people standing up for themselves,
oh,
and
absolutely.
people standing with them and stuff like that. But it's like so many things. You can swing one way,
Yeah.
and then you can swing too far.
Yeah.
Where they talk about gay rights, but then there's a point where some people use gay rights as a weapon rather than as a thing. So it's not about acceptance; it's about being able to
It's
control how other people think.
Yeah, we also have. Oh yeah, sorry.
Do you know what I mean? And so it's dodgy ground. I mean,
It is dodgy, and that's why I'm not trying to take a real. I think we have to have tolerance on both sides, and because people say dumb shit, and they should be called out if they said something stupid. But if I was called out for every dumb thing I've said in my life, I would be. You wouldn't let me work anywhere. It's just the truth. Now I don't.
Yeah.
It depends when you start it and when you end it, and people change over time. And you gotta put a context of, was this 30 years ago? Was this 5 years ago? Was this a year ago? Was this 20 years ago? Like, and what's the other context? What did you say? Like, had you said anything? Was this going both ways? At the time, or was this purely an aggressive attack on one side totally, as you're portraying it, which is probably maybe, but I don't know. And we just say shitty things. We call people fat. We call them dumb, ignorant. You know what I mean? Like, we do these things. Like,
Yeah, well, I mean, I talk to Fiona like that all the time.
I know you do it.
She knows I don't mean it.
And I agree. There's certain words that we have to that are kind of off limits, but unfortunately,
Oh God, yeah.
As a society, this is where it gets tricky. As a society, we don't really have them. That's a personal kind of cultural thing. You got to be careful. You can't tell everyone they can't say this word. It just gets too complicated because it may not even totally mean the same thing in every context.
Well, yeah, exactly.
That's
I mean, there are certain words that are completely obvious.
until
Like for
you,
instance,
yeah,
right for the N word, right? Um,
not
even
within the
where
culture, no, not within the
well,
culture.
no, and this is it. And I mean, this is where the black community took back the power by
Yes,
using the word and taking the hate
it
out
was
of it.
actually brilliant, and they're absolutely right. We have no right to use it in any context that created the original. Um, that's based on hundreds of years of just complete abuse in a system.
Yeah,
You
but
know what I mean?
it was the highest
Yeah.
form of oppressive abuse. And because when I was on SOR when we had Lamont and
Yeah.
and they were saying, no, you can say it, you can say it, you can say it, and I'm going, no, I
Yeah, I
can't
can't.
say it.
I can't
And
say it.
it's not a
I
cultural
can't.
thing. I can't say it because I find it such an abhorrent word to use against
Yeah,
a black man.
and
It doesn't
it's
matter, even in fun or joking, or it doesn't matter how well you know them or how good friends you are. I can't use it because even thinking the word in my head, and I'm thinking of when we watched things like Roots and stuff, and the way it was used, and it was like, no, I can't use that word. I really can't in
I
any context.
yeah, and then we get to you're right, and there's other words. There was other things I thought were off limits, and I guess they're not. But it's just it would be nice if we could. I think we're at a time now where we can't do that anymore because somehow it all gets twisted too quickly. Um, so we just got to kind of we know when let's put it this way, we know when privately we should not say certain words or certain things even as jokes because even if we're in a safe space because on some level we're legitimizing that type of behavior and we got to
Mm,
kind of say like no, we don't use that word because it just it doesn't mean that to us. It's not funny. It's not funny what happened. It's still not funny and I don't want to make people I don't want to see kids starting to use it and think they understand it, and then someone stretches it out further and uses it, and then at some
yeah,
point they weaponize it, where it starts to normalize it, like we're having with Nazi and things like that, where it's getting normalized to use it again. Where growing up in my time, I just can't imagine what would happen if you would have said that.
yeah,
You would have got kicked out of school. Your neighborhood would have looked at you like, um, it is. I know what you mean, and I just, I just see these kind of. I see the aggression coming, and it's kind of like you said. We talked about. It's like you can't fight aggression with aggression unless you really want to.
no,
Unless you really want to destroy. And the problem is you may want to destroy, but you have to understand. I can't let you destroy, right? If it's going to affect everyone, I just can't let you do it. And I think that's the kind of position I take now. It's like, I know you're angry and you want to burn down this or do that, but I'm not going to let you do it
yeah,
because you're going to hurt somebody else and you got no right to do that. Even though I know you're trying to protect yourself, right? And I get it, but you're going to have to find another way that's
yeah,
not aggressive, right? And it's probably going to be one that's going to take 100, 200 years of slowly, like we have had with race issues, where
yeah.
we made a lot of progress. I don't care what anybody says, because I've seen the changes, but
Oh
you can't.
God, yeah.
It's not fixed, right?
No,
And
no. What
we're kind
is
of
it
hitting
fixed anywhere?
no, and,
Is it?
and we're going to kind of hit these spots where we're kind of stuck, and we're wondering why. And we say, well, that's where we're at for now, right? So we're just going to have to be okay with that, right?
Yeah,
And but understand, we can't fix everything. And I think this idea that we're here to like solve all the problems is pretty ridiculous. You know? I mean,
yeah, yeah.
we're trying to make it a better place, right? We're
I
trying to
mean,
take
as far as the whole MAGA thing is concerned, though, um, it's not that I would want to. It's not that I want to destroy it, or get rid of the people. It's I would like to see
back of the idea. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to see something a little bit more middle ground
Well, I think
than that.
honestly, I think most people, when I say most people, I'm going to say maybe 70, 75%. Really, that's what they want, right?
Yeah.
They don't like all this fighting. It's the peripheral people that got either nothing to lose or looking for a fight, right? Now, young people, when they get around 16 to what 25, man, they're looking for a fight. Let's just be honest, right? That is like prime looking for a fight type of age. And then you kind of work your way out of it from 25 to 30, hopefully, if you got any sense, if you're still acting like that. But when you're in that period, you can rile those people up hardcore. Now,
Yeah.
when you see like a dude my age, like screaming at protesters, right, and getting his face all red, and you're just going like, man, something's wrong with you. Like you missed some development in your life that you are that angry. Like you should not be
Yeah.
that angry at this age. You should be, we need you to
But
be
you've
chill.
got to lay the blame. You've got to lay the blame for
Yeah.
that. At least in some part on the way the US media coverage riles people up. So if that older guy is sitting at home every day and he's watching Fox and all the rest of it, and he's hearing this stuff, and he's taking it all in. He's not looking for other people's opinions to get a balanced view. He's just listening to this triade of lies and hate being spilled out at him all day, and he walks around with that inside him. And then the next thing you see this red-faced screaming geezer on the sidewalk, shouting at clouds, basically. It's very the way it's contrived to wind people up,
It is, and
and some of the, I
it's
mean,
a
some of the,
deflection. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, some of the accusations that you hear, and without even knowing or living in the same country, you're going, no, that's not going on. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Well,
But there are people over there going, this is true.
and we can't even believe what's true anymore. It's like
No.
like I was saying, I don't want to, like, I just think personal attacks suck, right? In most instances, unless you know the person, right? Then you have a right to talk your experience, right? Other
Yeah.
people jumping in and someone saying he said, she said,
Yeah.
is immature behavior, in my opinion, right? That's what we do when we're kids.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
As you get older, we go, whoa, slow down. What was done? All right. Well, let's think of a way to make our point now, like you do in a classroom. Let's like make our point, but not necessarily start antagonizing and just creating, because that's really what's happening now is this. People want us to fight. We all know it. That's what's so stupid. We know they want us to fight. We're still doing it. Not everybody. And it's because we care. And that's the conundrum of all of it, right? It's that you, even though you're frustrated with a person who's getting angry, you're saying, whoa, dude, like, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't it, right? It's like, I know it feels like you want to do something. Like I said, I have people, it's like, what? It's like when one of our favorite friends got on Facebook, what the fuck you guys doing over there? What's going on? And I'm like, well, think about it. Think about those protesters that even after those shots were fired, they didn't leave. They didn't flee like little scared, rodents or whatever. I'm trying to not offend anyone. A lot of them stayed and risked their life, man, to film it. So you say, is that That's not broken. There's no more shots fired. It's messed up.
Yeah.
And I think it's all on how you want to look at that moment. It's a terrible moment, but
Well,
it's a moment for us to, and it's not going away, and we're gonna have to it's gonna keep coming back, and they're gonna hate it, right? It's gonna keep
yeah,
coming back as
yeah,
more
it's going to
data
keep
comes
coming
back.
back. Yeah.
It's too thought provocative. It's too disturbing.
Well, one development that appears to have happened in the last few days, it was saying here about how the return of the Black Panthers, uh, and
It's not the answer.
it was guys with guns bigger than the ones that ICE are
Well,
carrying.
they've been around. First thing they said the same thing a year or two ago. We had the
Yeah, there's supposed to be been some sort of agreement and joining up or
well
something going on.
well, and there could be a certain
Well,
level of policing.
their message that they were conveying was that literally, ICE come round here,
And
they're going to get fucking shot.
see, that's the catch, because that's
And
the
then
aggression.
there's your war on the streets right there, because then it's just, one shoots one shoots the other, and that's it. You've got a war on the streets
What did you
before
have
you
for
know it.
the Guardian Angels? What were the ones with the red caps? I should know. They're American, but you need,
Yeah, something like that, wasn't it?
you have to have the courage to not be armed, but to do what the protesters are doing. That's the thing. That
Yeah, yeah.
what
No,
happens
these
is,
guys are going full on,
yeah,
you know,
where they
follow
where,
point.
that's probably, I could see that. Where I saw it before was when there was some protests on both sides, or where they were
Yeah,
kind of in there. I don't, looking at it, I don't see how that's not going to get weaponized to look like Antifa or some sort of unruly thing. I understand the natural byproduct of it. Um, Look,
well, it should get to. It will probably get to the point where it won't matter at all, one iota, how it's labelled. It will just be.
well, yeah, no, I
And
can't.
one side can call them whatever they want, and that side are calling them whatever they want, and it doesn't mean anything. There will just be conflict for the sake of conflict.
Well, that is what a lot of us believe has always been the goal. Is the conflict.
Yeah,
And that's why the most brilliant moments were in Portland, when they started putting on the animal costumes, and they quickly split beyond getting voted out of there.
yeah.
It was the most brilliant response because it was so stupid and non-threatening that it was almost like the kid swinging the jacket around when I was trying to fight it. Like, they're making a point, but they're making it in a way that you're really going to look dumb whatever you do to them. You can't touch them because you're going to look stupid.
Yeah,
They're clearly non-violent because they're not. But it's not what you're going to get a 16 to 25-year-old to do. And I guarantee
yeah,
you that wasn't 16 to 25-year-olds arming themselves. They're the
yeah,
ones that feel they have nothing to lose. The problem is they have the most to lose. They have their
yeah.
whole fucking
Exactly.
lives, right? Um,
Yeah,
and that's what's so tragic about it. You're like, dude, no, you don't want to do that. That poor kid, he's got his eye, he's all blinded now. He was probably a protester. You hear him speak though, and he's got this baby voice, and and you just kind of like, oh man,
oh
he's all
man.
fucked up, and it's like, I got a lot of respect for, he probably didn't. I'm sure he probably provoked him on some level, but he had a right to, and he didn't have a right to what they did. And I do think I think they're losing the public relations war on that whole ICE thing, but it's terribly significant because they have to lose that. Because if they win that,
Yeah,
that's what people are afraid of. That's the authoritarianism that people
Weird.
Ironically, the same party that's always been states' rights and anti all of that is now letting them do it. And they won't answer that question. I've asked it. Well, I don't understand. I thought you were states' rights. Have you changed your position? Because that was a position that I respected. I didn't know that the Dems were the federal kind of authority. And now it's all twisted. It's like, wait a minute. Now you guys are like, so I don't think that works for them from the public perspective, because I don't think Americans like that stuff. I don't think they like big government. They don't want, that's the whole foundation of what the country was built on, was that against that crap. But, generations change and they forget history, right? They forget history and they don't know any better. And that's kind of where,
Well,
that's why I treat a 20-year-old the way they should be treated. Someone that doesn't really have a lot of context. No offense to them,
Yeah.
They haven't been through it. And doesn't mean they don't have some good ideas, but they gotta. So we'll see. I don't know. That's probably enough on all that crap, man. I just try to tell people, it's scary when people provoke like this, right? Because when bullies show up, you better take notice, right? And we got bullies that have showed up big time. We thought America was a bully, but we didn't realize how bad of a bully we could actually be. Because this bully is like no one's ever seen our country this ugly. We've gotten mad at it, right, for the stuff they've done overseas and, right, certain things, changing governments. But this is a whole nother level.
Yeah, a whole new neck of the woods.
Yeah.
I mean, we did have some marches here, with, like the Proud Boys, and they've got the Union Jacks going up everywhere, and the St. George's Cross and everything like that. And who I believe was, I think George was born in Palestine, if I remember rightly. But anyway, they're going on this, it's all British. It's all about the British, isn't it? And they're about, they showed a video of one of the guys is all dressed up, ready to go on this march. England for English and all that sort of thing. And he's buying a couple of onion barges before the march starts. And they go, "Oh, yeah, so you want to buy Indian food now, mate? Do you? Okay, right, yeah."
I know. It on some level, it's so pathetic, because it's like, if that's your identity, it's like, if that's what you've dumbed yourself down to, that you're nothing else but that, like, you haven't created enough sense of self that you've got to like take on this persona. Like, that is just sad. I mean, that's really sad. I see it here, like people I used to know, and they're just posting stuff on Facebook, and I always kind of say the same thing back when I say anything, like, "What are you doing, man?" Just kind of like I would have told him when we were in our 20s, like, "What are you talking about?" Like, people aren't, like, they brought up some Ashley Babbitt thing. I don't even know who the fuck Ashley Babbitt is. I've heard the name, right? But they're saying it in a way like we all talk about Ashley Babbitt, or one of these. It's another one of these issues that have, whatever, over the years. It's clearly got some kind of political thing where wokeism. I don't know, because I don't. And then when you tell them you don't know what the fuck they're talking about, they don't believe you. "Oh, you watched, and I'm like, "No, dude, I have no idea. I just popped
I've
on
never
Facebook,
heard the name before
and
either.
I saw your name, and I saw your post, which looked so ignorant to dumb to me, that I felt compelled to tell you that you look really stupid right now to a lot of people." And then they get really upset, or they just shut down. And I go, "Well, I don't know what else to say to you. Like, this isn't what you like. This is, what else is going on in your life?" It's like, but what do you think of this new ASM synth? Are you excited?
I haven't heard or seen a dicky bird about it.
It's not real to ASM. No, that that Levia, they're coming out with something. It's obvious. So hopefully we'll see it soon. I'm excited, but I know they haven't really released it yet, so I am.
Well, the one I'm looking forward to, I must admit, is the tails coming off Robbie's. Well, tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want anything towels coming off Robbie personally, but
So what is it? The Leviathan, is it?
oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm talking. But Robbie's got a different thing under his towel.
oh yeah. I assume. I assume. I don't know.
We
I
don't
have
know.
no idea what's under that
Yes.
towel either.
Probably
Because
not
I
much.
mean, even Fiona says she goes, has he shown it to you? I went, no. You go, really? He hasn't even shown it to you? I said, no. Honest to God, he's shown it to nobody because in the
NDA.
NDA, right? Instead of like, don't let anybody see it. There is a £50,000 fine for the slightest leak.
Okay, well then we won't talk about
And Robbie's going, no, I'm not showing you. I'm not asking.
Yeah.
I've said to him, I said, when's
Yeah.
it, just say, when's the towel coming up? Oh, yeah, soon, like that.
Well, that's
And
cool, man. I didn't know about that.
yeah, no, he could find himself in financial shit street.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Yeah.
So I don't ask.
No.
But like, but she goes,
No.
well, he hasn't even given you a peek. I went, no.
No.
I said, well, she goes, well, you're not going to say anything to anybody, get Robbie in trouble. I said, no, I'm not. But that's why I'm not going to ask.
Yeah, that's being a friend, right?
I'm not going to ask. I can wait like everybody else.
Yeah.
It's
going to be just as fun.
I probably won't be able to afford it anyway. I've got no fucking money. Got to pay off all these bloody debts, get all these keyboards out the door. So I won't be buying it, no matter how brilliant it is.
Well, let's hope it's not as unaffordable as you say, but we'll see.
Well, yeah, at the moment, anything that's over 20 quid is going to be too much at the moment. Because I got to put money aside to get Mustang finished.
Yeah. I've been the same. I didn't spend almost anything last year since. It was kind of depressing. Other than that little mask, I bought that little mask. It's the Kodama, which is pretty cool. It's pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, for what I paid, for $400, whatever it was. I'm glad I bought it because it is interesting. You know what I mean?
It's like that little.
It's super cool.
That teenage engineering thing.
Yeah, they got a couple.
The Ting, was it called? And he was trying it out, and I'm going, oh, it's really brilliant. It's got a little microphone for the vocoder and everything like that. But when he said it was like 280 quid or something, I went, but wait a minute, but it has teenage engineering written on it. How can it be only 280 quid?
They really solved that. They really did come in with something a little more substantial than those little pocket operators. And they hit a sweet. I got to give them credit. Like, they really did kind of shut us up. On some level. Like, they just came out with some kind of cool stuff. I know Cressy has had some of it. It looks really cool. I would be openly trying them out. It's not really what I'm looking for at the moment.
Maybe that 1,400 quid tiny mixer of theirs didn't do that well. I don't know.
It probably didn't actually.
I can't think of anybody go rush out to pay 1,400 quid for that.
I kept hoping one was I'd find one like on somewhere for like $500, but you just can't even find them. They're just, you know what I mean? Like someone like blowing it out, but because my curiosity at that price might be worth trying it. But anyways, I'm supposed to have lunch. Sorry, I spent all that time talking all that nonsense. But
no, good. No, it was nice to have a nice leveled, sensible response as to what the hell is going on over there.
If it came across like that, then that's great. Because it's really even when I am talking what appears to be sensibly, it's still like really stressful on some level. You know what I mean? Even because I'm not feeling detached from it. I'm just trying to like keep my shit together and figure out where to pick the battles, and how to help, you know what I mean, without just being like an aggressive person. Like I said, I don't think that's going to work. I just don't think.
Yeah, but I think like a lot of Americans that I know, well, a lot of Americans in general, like for instance, excuse me, Richard Hilton.
Yeah.
Richard Hilton loves America. He loves.
I know, he's a great guy.
And he said to me, he's just so embarrassed.
Yeah, because he's overseas all the time.
Yeah, and he's just so embarrassed about how America is as a country, is portraying itself to the rest of the world at the moment.
Not only is it embarrassing, it's destructive.
Yeah.
Like, I think about like what being able to come on here now. Like, what if things got worse and worse, right? To the point, not necessarily where I couldn't come on anymore, but like that this stops happening, right? Like, fuck Americans.
Well, yeah. I mean,
you're not allowed on the show. We don't want any
well,
of you motherfuckers.
look, here's a scenario, right? Trump decides that he is going to invade Greenland. Right now, as stupid as that sounds, I wouldn't put anything past him to try and make that happen if he decides, because he acts like a 4-year-old petulant child, right? And he will scream and shout until he gets what he wants, kind of thing, like a peace prize, for fuck's sake. But anyway, so invades Greenland, right? Denmark, not happy, will oppose that. Now, as a member of NATO, does Britain get involved with that?
It's a lose-lose scenario.
Yeah, but say, for instance, the next thing we find out that, at least on paper, America is now at war with Denmark, France, Britain, Germany, Belgium, Portugal, right? And so you go, right, during a state of war, the thing that has to go immediately is communications.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, for instance, we won't be able to get Apple TV anymore. Sort of thing. Yeah.
Or think about these.
Or StreamYard is stops and all that, and suddenly the next thing you know, everybody's cut off from everybody as well, who have no intention or interest in anything Greenland has to offer. Thank you.
No, nobody has any interest in any of this crap, and that's all I can say. Is I can't speak for everyone else. I can just say that this isn't like everyone getting all excited about this. I mean, this is people getting really nervous. Like, that's what people. I mean, it's just. I mean, you just talk about a bridge too far. It's just like, holy cow. Like, don't even. It's just. That could put you in a sense of complete depression thinking about that. All right. Well, anyways, I better go.
Yeah.
So tomorrow we might actually see a new synth. Is that what I'm hearing?
We might actually see what's under the towel.
Okay. Well, I'll be here.
I don't know what time, but it's tomorrow.
Right on. Or I'll stay tuned because I am trying to. I like coming on, man. This is fun. I'm glad I had time. I'm glad you.
Good man.
Glad you stuck around for let good old Dave talk a little bit.
Yeah, well, we haven't spoken in a while.
I know. It's work, man.
So, but yeah, whatever, mate.
All right, take care, man.
All right.
See everybody in the chat too.
So, everybody, I'm gonna go and have some food by the sounds of it. I'll see you later.